Alright, so it says I'm live. I'm gonna check that my microphone's working. Seems like it is. I really don't need to hear that much. So, I'm sorry, guys, but it's a little bit too bright. So let me turn this down. I actually had some difficulty getting my webcam to actually show mother trucker. So right now, it's sometimes Streamlabs gives me issues actually like setting up my webcam. So hi everybody, how are you? Hi. My new webcam is like directly in front of me, and I've got this arm here. So I was trying to get that set up before, so that on Thursday, because actually I got it on Thursday, but I wanted to just set it up before you has a problem and stuff. So it works. It works. You can actually see me a lot. Hooray for upgrades! Right. It's new live. I live. Hey. Send the link to another friend of mine. But how's everybody doing? I'm doing okay. I have been having quite the week, ups and downs, and all that lovely stuff. I've been a busy beaver. Very serious. Reference. Okay, it's done. Nope, no pineapple. There she is. Hi. That's good. Wait, there's good here. Hi, Mia. Hi. Hey, guys. It's on Twitch. It is on all three actually. It's on Twitch, Facebook, and on YouTube. I do that just for ease of access, really. But I'm really wondering if I should keep. Hi, Serge. I wonder if I should keep YouTube. I don't know anymore. I two lines. um, okay. I have not touched this painting at all. I really should. I have been procrastinating like a motherfucker for for like forever, which is terrible. Which is not, but shit happens. But yeah, I had to fight with my webcam. Actually, not even my webcam's a problem. It's Streamlabs. Like Streamlabs sometimes does not pick up, so it's like, please. forgot. My microphone's all the way over here. That's why you can't hear me. I forgot. I moved it out of the way to get something done, and I completely forgot to put it back. So you should be able to hear me better now. It's like all the way over there. I was like, what is it here? But yeah. I need to make sure that this doesn't stay on top. Maximize off. I know, I'm a silly bean right now. Like I am just so out of it today. To be honest, like I don't know what's going on with me. I just didn't really feel like doing anything today because like normally like Sundays is like my bum day. I don't do shit. Freaks you out. Yes, I just got on Bunny Bee. I didn't stream. I was gonna get on like 9:30, but I had something to do, so I decided to switch it just to 10. That's why. Oh no. So I think I know what happened with that. I can move myself. Woo! Transformation. I'm on the other side. Yay! Alright, so that should fix the problem. Yeah. Pain. Pain. I have been. I've been procrastinating, and I was not supposed to. Help! I'm on board. Woohoo! I'm being stalked in 3 platforms. Can you guys hear me properly? Because this microphone should be really high right now because I have it like bam right there in my face. Like it's just taking up personal space. Like this microphone has no idea for personal space whatsoever. It's like, no. Like personal space? What's that? Fuck your personal space. So, alright. I really need to get a wider table because I have no arm space. Nope. Alright, enough stalling, because that's exactly what I'm doing. Alright, we're gonna continue Mistress Candy Rain here, her beautiful Wonderland. That's right. I completely see. This is why I should have like checked this painting from before because I forgot the reason why. I had a problem with her shoulders and her arms. Fuck. I forgot this. But screw it. I'm not gonna focus on that today. I'm just gonna focus on her face, which is something I actually like to paint. So I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about all that later. Hi, Corgi Queen! Oh my gosh, she's Corgi Queen. She hasn't been on my stream in forever. Hi, Corgi! Oh my gosh, you made me happy. I have so much limited movement because of this arm. I gotta like move it. Like... okay, let me put it back. Okay. I mean, it's useful. I can just. Aw, thank you. So like, over the weekend, I was teaching my class, and I had a digital art class, and the students, I found like this cupcake sort of thing, and I give the kids some random ass shit to draw. Like, I give them some really random things to draw. And it's by design. I promise. There's a method to my madness. I promise. But I gave them this cupcake, and funnily enough, God, I have my left down here. I told them they had to make a persona from the cupcake, and let's just say At first, they thought that they were just gonna draw the cupcake. I told them they were gonna draw the cupcake, and then I told them, nope, you're gonna make a person from it. I don't think did I tell you guys? I don't know. I literally just did this over the weekend, and it's funny. They complained. They're like, "Why we gotta do the cupcake?" And I said, because the cupcake is too easy for you to draw. I know y'all know how to draw a cupcake. You ain't gonna draw a cupcake. So I made them create a character, and then I put the icing on top by telling them you're gonna have to, paint it. A lot of them are scared to paint. So like, I don't know why you're scared. I am your professor slash teacher, and I'm here to actually teach you how to do all that stuff. So it's like, hmm, your frustrations make me delicious, very delicious. But yeah. So, needless to say, I am your sensei. Yes, I am their sensei. So I pretty much told them just, you know, I don't know. Actually, I'm here to teach you, so I don't see what the problem is. So they made a cupcake persona thingy, and it turned out pretty well actually, both of them, because there was only like two at the time, and it turned out really well, and I think they really liked it, and they had fun with it. Even though they complained about it, they still had fun. So I was like, come on. Oh, by the way, I just started watching this Netflix show called Kibo, and I'm already hooked. Ah, Kibo, 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 Kibo. Is it Kibo of the Strings? I really liked that movie. Or is it like a series? Because I don't remember it being a series. I think I might show you guys later on. Wait, I think it was. Oh, Capo. Yeah. Mm, that's one of those series that starts off really, really, really well. Really well. But I'm not going to spoil it for you because I love you. I won't spoil it for you, I promise. I won't. I have to remember that my camera's here now. Like, hey. Kipo. Kipo is nice. Until they start putting shit in there that shouldn't be in there for a kids show. But I ain't gonna go into that because, I'm not going to say a word, Corgi Queen. I'm just gonna let you discover it, enjoy the show, have fun, and get back to me when you're done. Hi, Fairy. How are you? You know I don't spoil shows for you guys. When have I ever spoiled a show for you guys unless explicitly asked for? I don't believe in spoiling shows, except for The Last of Us. I'll behave myself. I will behave myself, perhaps. Speaking of which, where the hell is Pastel Fox? Don't make me have to hunt her down. I will. I will hunt that bitch. I know people. I swear people don't know our relationship. They'll think that I completely abuse my friend, but I really don't. Actually, I I love my friend, but I just love to tease her a lot too. She's fun. Oh, what's going on with me? My motivation is so low right now. Hey, Vin, what's up? Welcome, welcome. I'm pretty sure you're probably waiting for me to stream because I did not stream on Thursday when I was supposed to, but I actually got like my new webcam and my microphone arm here, and I got like my lighting over there. Like that's why this place is like hella bright. And yeah, it's I wanted to set everything up so it would actually work. Apparently, it didn't work. Do a good job because Streamlabs still didn't want to work with my webcam. So, oh well. But it is working now. So I have no problem. They're having greetings in the chat. Greetings, greetings, greetings. I'm gonna have to put like the line art above. Although I don't want to. The whole point is actually paint over it, but I'll figure it out. I always do. I'm just settling into it because I have no motivation at all to touch this painting. And I can't do that. I have to finish it. I don't want it to become one of those paintings that just like you put down and then it Jim Screecher on the corner and be like, hey, remember me? You started me and didn't finish me. What's up? What's going on? You can't be doing that. And then comes the guilt. It's bright as hell, and that mic will treat you well. I know. So far, so good. I had turned it all the way up though because I felt like when I turned over here, it kind of like volume wise went down. But I think it's fine now though. You guys let me know. I'm gonna put this lower so that I can actually have more freedom of movement with my arms. Let's see. Mia was on Is anybody on Facebook? Let me double check. No, nobody on Facebook yet. Are on Twitch. I do that as well myself with my photo editing. Oh my gosh. I don't miss photo editing at all. Although I do photo whatever, fashion and all that stuff for work. So yay. That's fun. How's everyone's day been? How has everyone's day been? I surprisingly woke up early today. It's just not the norm for me. I am not a morning person and I managed to wake up early today of all days. So I decided, alright, I'm gonna be productive. I went and I had draw a brownie. Oh, you want a brownie? Are you telling me, Fairy, that you don't like the cupcakes and everything else that I got in there? Surprisingly, I did not draw a cupcake in here. I got macaroons though. Well, that's a cake. And a donut. I did, and a parfait. I didn't do a cupcake. Oh well, too late for that. Yummy, yummy for a try. But yeah, I got fairly early. I did some work. You want to concentrate at work? And wait, why am I using my pencil? No wonder it was looking so weird. No! It's one thing to draw in the wrong layer, it's another thing to completely draw with a completely wrong brush. Wonderful! Pretty good. Went to Home Depot with my parents. I managed stayed in all day. I'm at the Keys in Florida for the weekend, but heading back tomorrow. Why the hell are you in the Keys? Corgi Queen, uh, you're like literally in like the, the armpit of Florida. For real. You're already all the way down there. Hey, unicorn, what's up? You're already all the way down there in Kendall, and then now you're going all the way down into the Keys, girl. I can't. I don't know you, man. I can't with you. Like you already in the armpit, and then you're going all the way down to the butthole. Like, girl, I can't. I've been to the Keys, and I don't know. I don't know. Like I liked it, but you could probably think because I'm biased because of like my country where the beaches are nice, and in Florida they're not so nice. So it's like, hmm, the comparison is I really shouldn't because it can't really compare to it, but still I do it anyways, force of habit. You get so used to something beautiful, you don't know how to handle the ugly shit. I'm not a fan of the Keys, but my parents wanted me to go. Listen, I probably would go down to the Keys, um, just so I can have gator meat. Gator meat is delicious. I'd rather be at the cabin in Tennessee. Honestly, yes, I agree with that statement because um I like forests and things like that. My main issue that I have with Florida that bothered me is that it had no mountains whatsoever, and that made me really upset. Because when you grow up seeing like mountains and you're living right next to a freaking stream, it's like seeing just flat plains continuously. It gets to you after a while because there's like it's flat. Like I go on road trips in Florida and there's nothing to like catch my eye, and I end up falling asleep, provided I'm not the one that's driving. It'd be a huge problem if I was the one that was driving. I fell asleep. But oh man, even just to go down to Kendall on like, and I'm not using like the highway, like the turnpike or whatever, and I'm just like driving down like the back roads. Oh my god, I tried not to sleep. One time I took a trip to the Keys with my mom for a day. Didn't stay there though. I was using the Metrobus at the time. Nice. How did it take you there through Metrobus? That is a good question. Because if that was the case, then I'll just take the Metrobus down for the day, like early in the day, and then leave like later in the day. Or I'll just bunk with my friend. And then falling asleep. For real, man. It's there's nothing to look at. Like the only thing I can say for certain in Florida, that's nice to look at is like the lakes. That's the only thing that's it's nice to look at, and some of them are man-made, but even so, it's still kind of pretty. So it always catches my attention when I see like the lakes and the water is like reflecting it because I just like looking at water. So that happens, and I will say I the only time I know Florida has deer, but the only time I've ever actually seen a fucking deer was up in like Philadelphia, and the deer was dead. So I don't think that counts. Oh man, I know this went dark real quick. Oh, I'm sorry. They're looking at a cockroach will catch your attention. Not when you're driving. I don't know how to control that echo. I don't know if it's. I gotta look that up. Let me write that down. White echoes because sometimes the audio is fine and then sometimes it's. Go. Oh, okay. Probably. That's probably why. Maybe I will put it down just a smidge, just to combat that. Alrighty. Okay. Ooh, Photoshop. I haven't used Photoshop in half a year. I don't miss it. Yeah, Corgi Queen. I don't know why you haven't touched Photoshop in a while. I mean, you, after all, you have a tablet that works perfectly well, and you also have a computer that also works perfectly well. I don't know why you're not using it, Corgi Queen. Do I have to come down there with a strap and spank some people? I mean, I'm still waiting for that bear sloth, by the way. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. I don't want to drop the bear sloth. Oh man. I'm gonna tell Firestorm you don't want to draw the bear sloth. Yeah, fun. Why does he not want to draw the bear sloth? Bear sloths would be so cute. Can you just imagine him with like the sloth arms and like the bear face and the sloth arms? It's so adorable. That'd be so cute. Oh, Porky Queen doesn't want to draw the bear sloth. What would it take for you to draw the bear sloth, though, Porky Queen? Take. Hmm. I must know. I must know. This fucking eye. I really to draw the bear sloth. Oh god. Watch me like do this, struggle through this entire fucking stream, and then like the next one be like, I'm gonna redo this whole thing. That has happened. Candy? You want me to give you candy to draw the bear sloth? Didn't I leave you? I left a whole handful of these candies. Look at it. Look, I left a whole handful of these candies with you when I was at your place. So don't tell me that. That was the case. Yeah, I see you. Candy. You want more? I warned you those candies were really addictive. Those candies are really good though. More tributes. I don't want to give you a tribute. Doth you deserve a tribute? She's making hot dogs. Hot dog. Let's see what this says. Hope I don't have to redo this whole process from the stream. You're damn right. I wouldn't really redo the whole thing. I would just like redo like the skin that is pissing me off. Just redoing the whole face right now too, like mother annoying. Trying to motivate myself. Trying to motivate myself. Trying to motivate myself. And you love friend. Yes, I do deserve because I befriend and you love friend. Do I love you, Corgi Queen? What proof do you have of that? I plead the fifth. My gosh, she's gonna kill me now. She's gonna kill me now. You gave me candy. Okay, fine, I did. Alright. Let me stop being a pussy about this painting. Alright. did make macaroons for you, didn't I? I can't claim plausible deniability now. Fuck. Copy this. There. So now I don't feel so bad when I paint over her ear. Who's the love for Bumblebee? Oh. I think it was for you, Corgi Queen. Actually, I'm gonna leave that. I'll take my face off. Face is bothering me. See? A whole host of troubles right there. Aww. Bunny Bee loves me. She loves me. I am honored. Alright, I'm gonna go get me another reference because see, Luffy is blinking blues. See, this is how I know Corgi Queen loves me because she gave me that as a gift. Don't worry, Fairy. We love you too. What? Nope, wrong one. Wrong button! I didn't mean to flash you with my old artwork. So scandalous. Oh wow, I reached I've been streaming for like, cause I'm using Restream. I've been streaming for like 22 minutes so far, and I reached 100 messages. Good going, guys. Love you guys. All right. Reference. Maybe I should have gotten some tea, some chamomile tea to calm me down, to calm my nerves. Those darn nerves. The nerves. Gotta make sure that the nerves are calm. Nerves of steel. You mean the One Piece gift? Yes, it's behind me. And I've been seeing blue and orange a lot lately too. Much of those colors. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with me. I think because I've been thinking about a lot of stuff. Stoof. And I have been trying to, you know, be a responsible adult. Adult is so hard. And I think that's been distracting me a lot mentally. So I'm not really in the mood per se to paint this girl. So I don't know. You guys tell me. Do you really want me to paint her, or do you want me to draw something, or finish drawing something that I started? Because I'm really not in the mood. I'll show you the cupcake persona that I was making. I know, but I want to finish it. I'm being a serious pussy about this. I'm being a chicken shit. I don't want to like. Looks finished up. Listen, it's so funny to me. Every time someone tells me that, when they see this, they're like, "Oh, it's finished." I'm like, "This shit is not finished." Just like how they looked at the Night Fox, the guy with the fox mask on his head, and they're like, "Oh, that looks finished." I'm like, "It's not finished." And when they actually finish, they're like, "Whoa." Yeah. There's always something that can be. Oh, something. Alright. I'm gonna decorate like that back wall. It's not even near finished. Exactly. I gotta like, that's our points now. All the things that need to actually fix on this thing. It's to the gut right now. I'm not painting. I'm sorry, guys. I love you guys. Do this painting. I wanted to finish it. I want to actually make progress on it. And I think what I'm gonna have to do, which is what I completely forgot to do over the weekend because I was a busy person. I forgot to get like some more references for her body, and it's just throwing me off right now. I'm like, I'm not in the mood. Where is that painting? Where's that drawing that I was working on today? It ain't gonna be in my list. Stop looking at it. I'm trying, but it's like right. It's right there. Next to impossible. It shouldn't be that far. What did I call it? What did I freaking call this painting? Uh, I went through this entire list and cannot find what I was drawing, so we're gonna go back over the list. What is and then Clip Studio post on the regular thing, so ah man. Fine. Jesus, gosh damn it. Download. I want. That will bring up big shit. Are you talking about? I am no. No, I'm not. I don't feel like looking at booty right now, even though booty is more important. No. I want to be bootyless. I wish I need to stop making tea or something. What is this drawing? Like, did I save it in this folder, or I always save in this folder? What the fuck is this? Even from a warrior perspective, you have a point. You know that the cycle never ends. Oh, okay. Great. Back to manage works. Work, not work. Nope, nope, nope. Class. By the way, Faye, I ain't gonna stay for long. Have to head to bed soon. That's fine, Bunny Bee. I mean, Bunny. I popped in for a while though. It's been a while since I've seen you online, so it's perfectly fine. Maybe I should draw some naked people. Oh, I need to stop. That was my whole anti-side coming out. Ha 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 ha. Ay ay ay. Where is this painting? I know I saved it. It's just hiding. Like I did a drawing of Beemo. Yes, Beemo from Adventure Time. Adventure Time. And I really need to finish my shit. I didn't finish it because I needed to fix some things, but and then I just like kind of in the back burner. Scared it. Like, how could you? And it make me feel extra guilty for finishing it, as do the rest of my paintings do. Watch me actually look for this thing. It's stared in my face this entire time. Watch. Watch. First time this has happened to me. That background though, how dare you confuse me? So background are my enemies. I struggle so much. Ah, backgrounds. 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 I actually had a for I was oh I found it. I found it! Yay! Completely forgot the name of it. I should just type in cupcake and would have came up. God, I'm sorry, guys. But because of my job doing concepts, I was forced to actually draw backgrounds. Fucking hated it, but I did it, and they liked it. So this is what I drew, guys. Personification of the cupcake. Come along, grab your friends. We're going to adventure time. But yeah, this was my personification of the cupcake. I'm sorry, Candy right now. I don't want to enjoy you right now, although I love you. I really love it, but I don't wanna. I wanna think about it some more. So water. Save, let it save. While it's doing that, I'm gonna get me some agua. So, I'm I have my water, so I'm not going to be dying of thirst while I'm doing this. Yay! Alright, let's go back to this unicorn cup. Yeah. So, let's see if I can actually find the cupcake. Because it was actually really cute. You'd be surprised. Yeah, there it is. Bring it over here. That's the cupcake, guys. So I based it off of this thing. So as you can see, it's not really a cupcake. It's kind of a what is it? A Jello shot or a pudding thing? I don't know. But you can see like the hair, the side, and then the unicorn horn, and that's what I find right there. Okay. And what I started doing with it, was pretty much this stuff. Maybe like a sketch. I was trying to experiment with like the natural, realistic, realistic, so brushes, whatever. I don't know. I was trying to like incorporate that a little bit, just for fun, just for the hell of it. For the smell of it. So I think what's like the extra shadow stuff, which I don't want with me. Yummy. Yummy cupcake. There it is. So it's got enough shades from white and black. Okay. She pooks tasty? What? What? I'm confused. You mean she looks tasty? She looks tasty. Oh, damn. Oh, okay, buddy bee. Cannibalism. Water. It's all good. You know, a friend of mine. I think I don't know if he has a Twitch, but a friend of mine. She's in a certain country in Africa. Y'all know who I'm talking about, but I'm not gonna mention where. It's privacy issues. Um, she sent me a video of a Nigerian woman pronouncing words versus a Jamaican woman words. And funnily enough, while the Jamaican lady was pronouncing the words, I was like, "Yep, that's exactly how we talk." And I, yeah, and it was like, this is hilarious because this is exactly how we actually say the words. So I was like, um, I told her that we need to do one to, like, even if it's just like over the phone or something. We need, because she's like in her home country right now, and I was like, yeah, we definitely should because at least I think she does. Yeah, I'm not sure what her. I think she does, but I don't remember. That's the thing. It's been a while. I need to ask her if she does. But I need to do that because you don't realize that you pronounce things like differently until like someone else pronounces it. Like, that's what I said. Like, no, you said something completely different. Like, oh, I feel like you're troubling me. You're attacking me. We have her as a friend here. I believe so. I just don't remember what. So. Wait, what? Since she unicorn, can I ride her? No! No, you may not! You nasty. I know it's not what you meant, but still. And I'm sorry if that was my automatic mod bot that just like pulls messages until I can look at them. And then it tells me when I can approve them or not. Modbot like is indiscriminate with stuff, man. It's like, oh, this looks suspect. Let's see. I'm gonna say something about unicorn. Photo demanded my attention. What photo are you working on, Ben? If you don't mind me asking. The photo I took when I was working. Ah. But what's the subject matter? If you don't mind me asking. Nice. love when like sunsets like still like you can see like the outline of the sun very and then like just like and everything. And like it has like a purple to what the heck is this? No, I don't want to buy followers. Can you like go away? No, go away. No, I don't want to. I don't know, like everything's pretty. But anyways, I want followers to be as organic as possible. Side, yes, I'm using Streamlabs side. I don't know how to do it from here. Maybe I can do it from my dashboard. I'm gonna see if I can do it from my dashboard. Yeah, I like the purple kind of thing. That's pretty good because I love purple. So, yay. Alrighty. I can't see the person. I can't see it right now, but I'll find them. It's fine. That's probably a bot anyways. Don't like bots. And like people like, hey, you wanna buy this? Like I don't wanna buy subs because that's me spending money. Yeah. No, thank you. So you wanted to bring out the purplish kind of effect then? Oh, also the other day I got an email for a job that I sent my application to. I was all excited until they basically said AD? They aren't hiring. Aww. I'm sorry, Corgi Queen. But on the bright side, you might still be in their files for when they are. So don't count your losses yet. And maybe there's a better place. I know. It's pretty tough. When it's just starting out, it's pretty tough. I ain't gonna lie. It's actually pretty tough, but once you get it, and you're just happier for it. I mean, it's different from when you actually get the job and then bullshit reasons to kick you out. That's a different story entirely. Or when they tell you that, yeah, we're gonna hire you and all that, and then they don't. So, yeah, that shit happens, believe it or not. I wish to be free from my current job. Don't we all? But you gotta start somewhere. That was such a jerk movement. Yeah. I've had those moments. where it's like I've had even like applications where I actually go and they're like, yeah, I'm doing an interview and everything, and then like nothing comes from it. And I was like, I just wasted my time doing this shit. And I hate when I'm actually looking online for stuff for animators and concept artists and stuff like that, and they actually, if you type, sometimes you type in like job for like artists and stuff. I've done this many times, and it's like they will. I found job for Subway. Apparently, the people that serve you your subs behind the counter at Subway, they're called sandwich artists. True story. So, you know, you'll actually see applications for that. And I'm like, that's not what I wanted! What the hell? What is this? Yeah, it's very frustrating. And I'm like, I'm not opposed to working like remotely. I saw, yeah, I saw that too. Like I'm not opposed. Like art is such a like job you can actually work remotely, so I have no problem with that. But it's like, especially since it's the whole quarantine thing and everybody's want to work remotely now. I'm like, no. You found that funny? Yeah, I found it funny too. Because I was like, I guess they're artisans now, I suppose. I didn't know you had to be an artist to make me a meat freaking sandwich. I'm like, what is this monstrosity? My current job ain't bad. I just don't want to work eight um 8 hours. Well, it could be a 12-hour shift. That's even worse. I've had because I used to work at a warehouse. I ain't gonna call the name because it brings bad luck. um, and I'd work a doubles. I worked a double because of school at the time, and man, that was torture. Between wanting to sleep, oh no, honey, that's no bueno. No, no, no. That is a no bueno. That's chump change. That's for high schoolers. I mean, you're pretty tiny, but you're still an adult. That's unacceptable. Exactly. I don't want it to be too big. Yeah, that's pretty dark. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? Winter Sally. I forgot I could do this. I could correct the line width and thicken it however the frick I want. Thinking the heroes. There we go. Other thing's a little bit too thick, so do this instead. Bring it down. Yeah, that's better. It's much better. I just want it thick enough to kind of provide as an outline. Did anyone work for Amazon at one point? This girl. This girl. Like picking yeah, doing $8 an hour, but also doing stuff that isn't in the job description. I'm picking up garbage, organizing, paint, my boyfriend. Ooh, my boyfriend is currently working there. Yeah. Yeah, that's not in your job description. Like the company that I worked for, and again, I ain't gonna call it their name because they're a shitty company. But the company I worked for, they made it seem like there would be like on the job training, and like they were offering just you know I suppose I don't know the best way to put it. Kind of like, oh, you have these skills that you gained and knowledge you gained from college and all that lovely stuff, and you be able to apply that and then learn on as you go along. And I was like, okay, cool. Like, you're not gonna, like, even if you're in college, you're not gonna know everything. So it's nice to know that, okay, you're gonna be able to at least have um, training to learn new cool stuff. Boy, was I misled. I've been considering applying, but not really certain yet. Then having worked there, it's a lot of work and a lot of physical labor. And I mean, it's very easy work. Don't get me wrong, it's very easy work. And but the thing about it is that it's easy, but physically taxing kind of work. So if you're not physically fit like that, you consider it a little bit. The other thing I would advise you to do if you do get the job and you do get there and stuff, do what they tell you to do. Keep your head down. Keep people at distance, I guess, unless you already know them from outside work. And get the fuck out when your shift is done. Don't fraternize. I mean, it's fine. It's currently $15 an hour. However, currently the cases have been slowly popping up, so you gotta be careful. Yep, that's another issue too. Coronavirus! Physical labor I can handle. Well, if that's the case, then you should be fine. And if you're kind of a laid back person that's kind of doesn't really get into anything with people, you should be fine. But be forewarned, you got some butt monkeys that work there that are kind of power hungry and they want to, like, say, want to prove that they're management and shit like that. So if you're not careful, they'll try to target you. All I can say is, I know, right? Adorable. All I can say is, it can become a very toxic work environment if you're not careful. If you're not keeping your eyes open about it, you're not watching people and shit. It will become pretty toxic. I welcome back, Barry. Although I don't think you left. And I think, I don't know what it is. What a break. I don't know what it is about jobs or workplaces down in Doral, but they always end up they're so toxic down there. Yeah, my boyfriend is pretty in love with some of the older coworkers, and he's an ambassador. Yeah. Like, some of them are either you'll get like some lazy fuckers, and you had some lazy fuckers, or you'll have management literally come to you and bug you because you're being too productive. That has happened more, like when I was there, that has happened more times than I can count. Like, I remember when I was doing the water spider, and the water spider is someone that actually wraps the pallets for shipment. And I was doing that, and the way that I worked, I would base wrap the stuff that were high enough to be base wrapped, and then I would close out really, really tall pallets and line them up in such a way that the drivers that would like get them fit into the truck, and it was like very efficient basically. And they came around and basically was telling people you're doing it too fast. So I was like, okay, I'm doing my job. What do you want from me? So that instinct told you homie just like Soga. But you can make new friends and make pretty good money from it. They are currently doing PTO now. You'd be sore though. Yep, that is true. Um, what's another thing? But yeah, they'll just they'll bug you for stupid shit. They really will. Um, because it's kind of like I'm the manager and you need to listen to me. I'm like, ugh. And they had a plethora of people like that. It was very annoying. So much for so much so that they it kind of forced people out of their job. Terrible. On and on. It's exhausting work. It is, but if you just rather just be a mindless drone and just do some work and then go home, it's a perfect job for that. It really is. But on the contrary, like I actually enjoyed. I actually preferred being a water spider because there was some technicality behind it. Like I had to basically I had to worry about where things were going to go and what ticket was supposed to go where, and it was like my brain had to like actually be actively awake to do something. Sure, we're talking to asses with no respect. Yeah, you don't have to actually talk to anybody if you don't want to. You just keep your head down, do what they tell you, and keep going. But I'm just warning you that you do have some assholes that are there that feel like they want to go on a power trip. They will target people that are actually doing their job, and then management won't do shit about it. That's the problem. It's become kind of like a toxic work environment, and they're very cliquish. Also, last I was there, and from what I've been hearing from people, it hasn't changed much. But sadly, you can never escape jerks. No, but you can learn to deal with them. I mean, that's one way you can deal with them is not giving a fuck. Way is one way you can merge with actually covering your ass by documentation. Always document everything. Everything. Down to the dates, the times, things spoken, all of that. It's a pretty big warehouse. Yeah, it is. It is a pretty big warehouse. It's like 2 football fields long. Does give you a workout. Cardio, cardio and muscles. Like I had like if I was doing any other job, if I was like taking the pallets to like the trucks and stuff, if I was doing that, like it was kind of mindless a little bit, and I would fall asleep. So that's why I rather be a water spider because you know to kind of like keep awake, and I had to pay attention to what I was doing, or I could really fuck up a shipment. So I had to like be careful. And now I think I will give this to my subscribers to paint. I think you guys. What would you say? Would you guys like to paint this as your subscriber gift? I do owe you guys that at least. I don't mind talking. It's just those bunch really are seeking a single pint of your attention. Like I said, you don't have to talk to nobody if you don't want to. And that's something I have found. Yee, so you love a coloring page. Okie dokie. Um, what I have found is that people tend to like to talk. You just let them talk. You listen to them talk. Say a few words, and they'll keep talking. You don't have to actually you don't actually have to talk to them if you don't want to. I've done that sometimes. Never to my best friends. Never to my best friends. I never ignore my best friends like that. But like people I really don't want to talk to, I just let them talk, and then I'll be like, okay, and I'll show some amount of interest to say, yeah, I'm not ignoring you, but I really am. Oh man, I'm a bitch when I'm ready. God help me. It's just that some people just don't know when to shut the fuck up, and they don't understand like when you don't want to talk and they just keep talking, talking and talking and talking and talking and talking, and I'm just like, somebody save me. But and it's sometimes it's hard to kind of like not to shut them up because they're not really bad people. They just talk a lot. Oh, well, I got 2% on my phone. I'm gonna charge it. Holy shit. Please. Don't die on me, phone, please. Here we go. I'm listening to you. I just don't care, man. Pretty much. I feel like they talk to me, and my mind is like, why are you talking to me? I'm just going to go into my mother nagging mode. Aha. Yes. Mhm. Mhm. I think I've done that to my mom actually. She's talking about something, and I'm just like, uh huh, uh huh. And I'm there. I'm clearly trying to read something or do something on my phone, and she's like talking and talking and talking and talking. I'm like, oh, okay, uh huh. And she's like, you're not listening to me. And I'm like, yeah, yes I am. What do you mean? I love you. I've been doing that a lot with my parents, like related to jobs and my generation, etc. Like, it's not like here's a frustrating part. You're looking for a job, but then there's the whole pandemic foolishness going on, and it's like where you'd have maybe like a 50, call it 65% chance of at least getting an interview, which would possibly lead to being hired. Now it's literally dropped to 35% because things are shut down. People are scared to do pretty much anything. I and well, I'm not gonna get into the whole stupid virus, and I'm saying stupid virus because I was exposed to it, and I'm perfectly fine. So is the rest of my family. So it's like, but people will be afraid, and I respect that. You know, it's fine. So it's like it's a lot harder to find employment. Now things are shut down, and they're probably letting people go and things like that, so that they're not gonna be looking to hire anybody. So it's like it's 10 times harder now, and, or it's hard. It is, but I'm still gonna. If it's like it is 35% chance, I'm like I'm gonna take it. I'm doing my best to do something. Does your mom show you something interesting and you see it and go, eh? I think I think all kids do that to their parents at one point. um, more or less, yeah. But now the current job is one my dad got me into. It was easy because he said, "Welcome, welcome, welcome," because he's involved with it in a way. But recently, something happened that upset me back because I felt like they've been ignoring me and such. Yes, yes. Bailey, yes, and my parents have been telling me to get a job, and I'm like, I am trying. Yep, it's very frustrating. Like if you're actively going out there and you're trying to find employment, but there's like nothing, and you know everything that's been going on, it's like, what do you want me to do? My hands are literally tied. I have no choice but to wait, and it sucks, but it is what it is, and trying to make me feel like I'm not doing shit. It's like, come on. Uh, I remember you told me about that, Corgi Queen. If anything, your chances are in some grocery positions. Listen, I worked in a grocery store, I've worked in a warehouse, and I don't want to go back at all. Like I will take my chances, maybe with a grocery store more than a warehouse because I don't like. But then again, I don't know. I think grocery store annoys me more because Karens. Become my boss, tell her I'm not leaving, and tell that I will leave when I have another job. Yeah, it's your responsibility. Because that's not his place. It's not his place to do that. And I feel sorry for the fact I took back his word. I just need one job to get started because all of them be like, well, you never worked. So, yeah, I had that problem because, like, I immigrated to this country and I was like, in order for me to get a job, I had to have experience. But in order for me to get experience, I need a job. It's very irritating. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe, Bunny Bee, maybe you can look into inventory or something like that. I don't know if their inventory is even like functional because it has to do with like. But then again, they're kind of essential because grocery stores are open, and so I think they should be fine because people are gonna be want to be counting their back stock and everything that they can go and put on sale and yeah. So maybe check out inventory. Um, if it's, you just want like a start, I fucking hated it, but I don't know. If you just want to start, you can start with something simple like that. Pretty self-explanatory. You just count and shit. Before the pandemic, my poor coworkers had to come in and save me. Oh no, I dealt with a Karen. Okay, I'll check it. Insert name. Ah shit, here we go again. Yep. I've met a bunch of Karens. Like, I I was a cashier, and I've met a bunch of them. I mean, and the worst part is I had like to be pleasant no matter what they try to do. I was like, and the minute that they wanted to cause a problem, like I told them that they could get something and they wanted something, they wanted like the cheapest shit, and you were trying to do that. I was like, I'm sorry, man, but you can't. No, we're not allowing this right now. However, would you like to talk to the manager? Like, I'll get the manager for you if you like. It's like, yes, yeah, I want to talk to a manager. And I was like, alright. So I just go turn my light off, go find a manager, tell them what's up. They come and they tell her the same damn thing. And then she puffs and she puffs and it's like, okay. And then she goes and gets something else. And it's like, bitch. So, had my share of Karens. They weren't as outrageous as r slash, entitled Karens and all that shit, but I had a couple of them. Gosh damn. I had one that was very specific, and she wanted her smokes. It got to the point where she came in and I knew exactly which brand, what size, and color that she wanted. And I guess because I served her like that, she always came to my line. There was another person that did that too. There was a guy that like, because I have a very sensitive nose, so I don't smoke and I don't like weed. Yes, I said it. I don't like weed. But this guy, he always smelled like a fucking ashtray. Oh, my nostrils were always killing me, and I had to be like holding my breath. And I wasn't. I had to like hold my breath while it looked like I'm actually breathing. You know how hard that is. And I was trying to do my thing, and the guy always came to my line without fail. There would be another line that would be like open, and he was in my line. He would wait for me to deal with my other customers, and then he would be in my line, and he hardly said like much to me, but it's kind of creepy because he would look at me, and I guess maybe he just liked eye candy. I don't know, but it was creepy as hell. And I was always pleasant to him, even though I was choking, my nostrils were burning, and I was having a hard time breathing. But he wasn't a bad guy. He was kind of he was staring at me and shit. Um, and then let's see, he always wanted like a certain pack of smokes too, and I would just go grab them for him. I think he just liked me. So, which is fine. You can like your cashier, I suppose. He was one of the regulars. Old dude too. I'm like, you sir should not be smoking. But he did, so what can I say? I think I'm on Facebook, so let me double check. It's in 11. Nope, I don't see anything on Facebook. I just see YouTube and Twitch, which is fine. But yes, Bunny Bee, I know the struggle. Just keep trying. Like you want one of those jobs that kind of teach you how to do shit, and they don't really care. You learn on the job kind of thing, and that way you can get experience with working. And you work there for maybe like a couple months or to a year. Try to stay there for at least a year, as painful as it might be. Um, Try to stay there for a year because it looks good on your resume. When you can hold on a job um, without problems. My problem is that any little smell or something that's polluting the air, I cough and I can't help it. It can be lotion, it can be the smell of alcohol, it can be incense. Yes, search for entry level jobs. Yep, plenty B search for entry level jobs. That might help. Um, yeah, I know what you mean, Bunny Bee. Like I said, I do have a sensitive sense of smell. Um, and it's weird. Like I can have a scent like an air freshener, and it won't bother me like the first time. And it's like after a while, after smelling it for so long and being continually exposed to it, like it starts giving me migraines. I literally start feeling sick because of, you know, that whatever it is. And it's weird because I barely have a nose and I can smell so strong. So it's like that's why I don't like I hate body sprays. I can't stand body sprays. Like I can literally smell the alcohol that's in it and I'm like, nope. And it goes right into my sinuses and just makes me feel nauseous immediately. So I don't like body sprays. Um, I like funnily enough, I actually prefer men. Their scents don't bother me. I wonder why. But the scent never bothers me. Um, and there's one perfume that I like, but I use it very sparingly so I don't get tired of it. And it's like sunflowers. I like that scent a lot. I'm the opposite, I think, because it was way worse before. I got used to it, so it's bothering me less and less. I see. Now, like certain air fresheners, certain scents, like I like powdery scents more. Those are nice. Those never bother me. Um, just but certain air fresheners, even certain soaps and perfumes, I can't. Um, Pastel Fox, you made it! Hello, gorgeous. How are you? I was about to say, I was like, where this bitch at? How is she not on my thing yet? She should have been the first one. Be like, hey, bitch, what's up? I'm here. Did you like it? I was gonna do Candy Rain, but then I was convinced by the chat because I was very unmotivated to paint it. I was convinced by the chat to continue to do this one instead. So, I hope you like my unicorn cupcake, chica. She was based off of. Aww, Rab seeing you. She's based off of this thing that I created from my class. You can see better. So, aw, thanks, Bunny B. I was gonna start. I think I already mentioned it, but I was gonna stream earlier, but I had to do something. Like I thought I was gonna be doing something, but then I was told, "Oh no, do it in the morning." So I was like, "Motherfucker, you should put 9:30 instead." So, so that's what happened. But I be streaming until like 2 something. I still my 4 hours, and since I got me some squeebies. Yo, little fox. Hello, Pastel. I will be streaming more often. I'll try to stream more often. So I'm not gonna. Yeah. I'm probably gonna like I want to actually like start studying like how to like use Blender and shit. So watch me struggle to use that. Yay. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I'm probably gonna knock it out of the park. Really? I want to use Blender. Yeah. So I'm thinking of like do like a basic like a day where I just do like a study. Of course, on your end, I'll probably mute it so you don't hear what I'm listening to. I don't want to get copyright infringement, and they'll tell me like, "Hey, you can't have this on your stream." Like, fuck me. But I will do that just because I want to. I want a day where I can study some shit. And I might do that tomorrow. Although I have a class tomorrow, but I don't even. Cause I already did it. I'm gonna do it online too, but I might have to do something else because a student's gonna. So I might have to do something too. Yay! Alright, guys, I'm gonna go get the hair, so I'll talk to you to have the rest of your stream. Thank you, Cordy Queen. I miss you, and I will gather up as many candy tributes as you like. So start doing the sloth bear. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a day of study. Just do like some lighting study. Do like stuff. Also, I'm gonna start doing the traditional stuff too. Like I actually got my webcam because of that. So start shooting like traditional drawings as well. I haven't done like traditional paintings or drawing in a long time. I need to keep that fresh. I need my tributes. Pastel Fox. Corgi Queen wants like candy tributes in order to get my sloth bear. In order for her to draw the sloth bear. That's what she says I need to do. And tribute for her. And since I finished my board game, the next time that we hang out, I'm gonna bring it so that we can play very cheesy. And I'm gonna print off the rules so that there will be no cheating. We must offer sweet sacrifices to the Corgi Queen. I mean, she is the Corgi Queen. So, I warned her that those gummy candies were hella addictive because they're not even that sweet. They're just so gummy and just flavorful. It tastes so damn good. You can't help it. But Pastel, what do you think about my lighting and my camera and my cam? You probably can hear me really good right now. Maybe it does not work on me because I like more savory stuff. Probably, but I like that candy, like the gummy candies. Like I'm not a candy girl. I love chocolate. Like I am a chocoholic. You get like the only chocolates that I don't like. Um, I don't like chocolate mixed with fruit. I think that's sacrilege. That's sacrilege or sacrilegious. That's the word. Um, thank you. Um, I don't like white chocolate because I don't doesn't have the cacao in there. Um, I only like some dark chocolates because what I find is some people who some brands that they make dark chocolate, they have like this weird like burnt bitter aftertaste and it ruins the flavor of the chocolate. And I've had some dark chocolate that's like ooh, just smooth and creamy and just like but like you have some brands like I said like there's like a burnt aftertaste. I'm like why does it taste like this? It's like stuck in the back of my throat so it's like I don't like this. I love chocolate that is from out of the US is so much better. Yeah, absolutely. But my favorite is like milk chocolate with almonds. Like Hershey's milk chocolate with almonds. Oh, that's my kryptonite. Like if you want to bribe me to do something, provided it's not illegal, provided it's not illegal, that is like my go-to candy right there. I don't even like lollipops. Nah, I'll probably have a lollipop like very rarely. I haven't had a lollipop in years. That's how much I don't even treat it. Um, I'll have maybe a Jolly Rancher because I do like the flavor of Jolly Ranchers. But, like I prefer gummy candies, like those peach rings. Oh, I love those are nice. And I like Trolleys. I don't know how to pronounce the words. Those little sour gummy candies. I love gummy worms. Those are nice. My favorite dark chocolate. Love dark chocolate. Love dark chocolate. And I actually like the s'mores dark chocolate you were like at Bunny Bee at last Saturday or last Monday. I'm missing my days. I like that one. It was actually a nice combination with the s'mores. It was really nice. I didn't mind it at all. I can only eat dark chocolate, and if it is milk chocolate, then it better be outside the US because for some reason the milk chocolate tastes better than the dark. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Like, I like Dove's dark chocolate because it didn't have that strange, burnt, bitter aftertaste. Like, the bitterness isn't what bothered me, it was like burnt. You know, when you taste like the chocolate, but then it tasted like something it was burnt or roasted. I and the I think that dark chocolate my mother got it from was from the dollar store. I think really interesting. It wasn't actually bad. Actually, I've had this chocolate when I was like a kid and I hated it. And that's a pretty strong word because considering I love chocolate. I mean, I still ate it because it was chocolate, but I hated it. I tolerated it because I had nothing else. And the chocolate bar was how do I describe it? Not gummy, definitely not slimy. It tasted like gelatin. That's what it was. It's like it was like they had like a gelatin, like a bar, like chocolate flavored gelatin. That's literally what it tasted like. And texture wise, that's what it came out to be. And I was just like, what is this monstrosity? I feel like I assaulted my mouth. And I hated that chocolate. I never wanted it again. Every time that someone bought it from me, I was like, oh, I'm good. I want a piece. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm Gucci. I hated it. Ugh. I made sure I marked the brand and I never, ever, ever wasted my money on it again. It's disgusting. But yeah, my favorite is still was the chocolate with almonds. I don't know what it is about the almonds with the chocolate. It's like that nice almondy flavor. So good. So very good. That dark chocolate was confirmed to be gotten from Dollar Tree. Okay, great. Now I know where it is. I'll go get it. But yeah, I was. I love the flavor of the almonds with the milk chocolates. Even a dark chocolate with the almonds is actually pretty good too. Just so good. Like nuts and chocolate is fine. Raisins and chocolate is a fuck no. Not even a hell no. It's a fuck no. I hate it. I can't stand it. I think it was not so bad because it was 60% cocoa. Yeah, so it was good. But I I get angry when I see chocolate covered raisins. I get seriously angry. I need to work on that because it's like, what is this? It's almost as bad. Or no, fruit and chocolate. The only exception to that rule is strawberry. Everything else is a fuck no. I don't like it. I'll never like it. Not gonna happen. I don't like it because I love fruits and I love chocolate. My problem is chocolate is already sweet. So when you mix the sweetness of like a fruit with that sweetness of chocolate, even if it's dark chocolate, it still tastes weird. It's nasty. Absolutely disgusting. I get mad about it because it's like, and it's even worse with raisins because raisins are hella sweet. So it's like you bite into a chocolate bar or the chocolate covered raisin, and it's like, and it's the same thing. I don't like peanut butter cups, like Reese's peanut butter cups. I hate it because of that. Because it's like I bite into it, I'm like, yay, chocolate, and then the next minute, it's like my mouth is full of peanut butter and it's disgusting. Like, no, no, no. But I usually love the bitter dark chocolate in the US. Yeah, she's not wanting fruit with cocoa. Hey, don't judge me. No. Salty. That is a fey. Hello, Datra. I don't. I'm sorry, but I don't like butter with chocolate. I like peanuts in chocolate, but I don't like butter with chocolate. And specifically, I don't like Reese's peanut butter cups because it's too much peanut butter. I know my appearance changes like in almost every stream. I actually put my hair up because it's gonna be like wash day, probably day. I like putting my hair like. Yes, Zed, I like these nuts. I like a lot of nuts. Nuts are delicious. That means more for me. You can listen, Pastel Fox. You can have as many peanut butter cups as you like. Surprisingly enough, I actually like almond almond chocolate like almond butter cups. Those are actually nice. Like I had them, and I think the brand, because it was from Whole Foods, the brand was actually really cool because like they had that perfect balance between the almond butter and the chocolate, and it was dark chocolate. So it had a nice perfect balance versus like the peanut butter cups where you had like a thin layer of chocolate, and that was my problem. It was like I bit into it and the chocolate was good, but then my mouth was full of peanut butter, so the taste of chocolate was gone, and I was sad. I was very sad about that. I'm like, I'm not pleased. I don't like this. Take it away. Maybe I might like, like the Reese's Pieces. I might like those more because they have like less concentration, I suppose. But I know. I'm sorry, guys. I can't melt with it. I don't like it. My phone was about to fall on my face. I was ready for the hit, but my finger caught the wire and it didn't fall on my face. Congratulations! You have survived. You have survived the phone cracking your cranium. I think the worst thing when you're like, there's a word of disappointment now. You're waiting for the phone to hit your face. Datra, are you secretly masochistic? I have to ask. What about peanut butter M&Ms? Peanut M&Ms. I like those more, but not peanut butter. Like peanut butter and chocolate, I don't like it. Peanuts and chocolate, that's fine. And the feeling of the phone falling on my face. Yeah, I think we have confirmed that Datra is possibly a masochist. Possibly. Allegedly a masochist. He likes when daddy spanks him. I need to stop. Why are you disappointed? Dude, why are you disappointed about not getting hurt? Come on. Bruh. I cannot with you people. I love y'all. Y'all make this whole worth it. I need to start streaming earlier though. It's for you guys to get more content. I'm not getting more content. I am not. Don't go assuming that. I mean, you're making it sound like you are though, Datra. You can't deny that. I just didn't feel the feeling of sadness of my phone falling on my face. Feeling sad about your phone not, injuring your face. That is kind of suspect. But I mean, it's fine. It's fine, Natural. You don't admit to anything you don't want to admit. So I strongly believe that you can. Do your thing, Natural. But yes, Buddy B, I don't like the peanut butter M&Ms. All right, so I'm gonna move that conversation from peanut butter and chocolate, and I'm gonna move it to something kind of controversial. Drum roll, please. Da-da-da-da-da. Do you of an Oreo cookie? Do you like the cookie only or the cream only? Which one? She'll never understand the struggles. Yes, I hope to never understand the struggle of having my face connect with my phone falling onto it. Is there a hair on my chest right now? Ugh, I hate that. just saw a glimpse of the apocalypse. What? What? What do you, Bunny Bee? What do you mean you don't like Oreos? But why? Oreos are so good though. Okay, so Pastel Fox, you like the cream. Actually, the crime works because of Bunny Bee. So, red velvet Oreos. Oh, yes. It just needs to be filled, and I feel so weird right now. See? That's your M sides whispering to you, like, we didn't feel the sweet pleasure of pain without love. I personally, I don't think an Oreo is an Oreo without either the cream or the cookie. So people are like, I prefer the cream. The cream is superior, and then they're like, no, the cookie is superior. I'm like, why not both? Just I don't like the dry cookie and the overly sweet cream. Like to follow any you to feel. You know what? You know what, Datra? Hold your phone up to your face and then just let it fall. Okay? Let it just kamikaze on your face. Just do it. Just do it. Where's the Cookie Monster when you need him? Yeah, where's Fairy? Fairy would be in this conversation right now. We're talking about cookies. My face is so ready for impact. I can't with you. I can't with you people, man. Crazy. But what I like to do, like, because I don't know, normally when I make like cheesecakes I use like Oreos at the bottom for the crust. Oreos is like got older, it tastes more artificial than anything, and me no likey. Yeah, I agree with that. Like the original Oreo, it tastes, yeah. The original Oreo is fine. But when it starts like getting the other weird flavors, I'm like, what is this? The red velvet Oreos are pretty good though. One thing I will say, like when I was growing up, I don't know if they still sell it in Jamaica, but when I was growing up, and I was in high school, they released something called Oreo Cakesters. Oh, oh my god, that was so good, and I wish that they didn't discontinue it. I need to check if they still do it. Yes, the pledge of the void is filled. You're welcome, Doctor. You're welcome. Um, because the Oreo Cakesters, like you have like the Oreo, like the regular Oreo, the shape and everything, but then you'd bite into it and it was soft and it was so good, creamy, so good, soft and chewy. Ah, it was like biting into like an Oreo version of Twinkies. It was so good. And they discontinued it. I was like, no, no. And it was so moist. I was like, I'm so sad. I came in 2011 and it was like I couldn't find it. I was like, where's the Cakesters? I expected to be here. Sorry if I don't answer much. Trying out the new character in League and I can barely hear the stream. Can you hear? You guys can hear me? Is it? Am I too low? Is that it? Or is it Pastel? Pastel, did you make my thing too low for you to hear me? I'm trying to make this pop culture work. Fucking work. Okay. I suppose you're gonna just have to do like that. I'm sorry, Datra, but Oreo Cakesters do no longer exist. I need to check if they do somewhere. I have to put the volume high and have headphones in to hear you. Oh, it's your tablet. That's why you're not hearing me. Because I had to put it down slightly because I didn't want an echo again. And I felt like it's all the way high. I think it's you, Pastel. Because I sound pretty high. I think I'm pretty high. Am I pretty high, guys? Is it like all the way up here? Hi, Fairy. No, give me Oreo. I told you. Oreo Cakesters no longer exist. So let's put it up there. Just in case. so it should be fine. Natural just trying to be like my son. But yes, I think since Bunny Bee, since you don't like regular Oreos, I think if you had tried the Cakesters, I think you would have liked that. So without my headphones, I would not be able to hear you, sadly. That's so strange. I don't want to use my computer's microphone because it's not that great. Wait a minute. Off. I have it all the way up though, so I don't understand why it's telling me that it can't be heard. Why can't you hear me? Let's check the system microphone. I'm just gonna bring the volume all the way up to like 100. Over 1,000. No, just 100. Hopefully you can hear me better now. I'm just gonna keep my voice like that. I'm changing to laptop. Okay. Because I have it like all the way up, so it's either my microphone's like really low or I don't know. Okay, Bunny Bee says it's better, which means I probably just need to turn it all the way up. Alright, all the way up. But yeah, Bunny Bee, I think if you had tried the Cakesters, if you like cupcakes, you might have liked the Oreo Cakesters because they were like mini whoopie pies or mini cupcakes. They were so good. Damn, my bestie is famous. What? When did I get so famous? Look at her having 14 views. I know. I'm growing. I think they like the unicorn. I think they like her. They like you. Okay, and they can probably see me a lot better now because I'm like. But yeah. I actually went up to 15, so hi, welcome. I don't know who else is kind of popped in, but welcome. Welcome to my crazy, fun, weird stream where I'm just chilling and talking to friends. Well, just saying, but most of it was looking at her breasts. So, right? We fly now. No, come back, fairy. Come back. Hugs, fairy. Where are you going, fairy? And Zed, why are you showing Bob Ross? Is it a compliment? I get like this. Right? I'm gonna lie, there's seems to be a lot of paths on Twitch. Seems to be a lot of paths on Twitch. As Bunny, not Bunny Bee, Pastel Fox is quite aware of. The light calls me. No, don't go into the light, fairy. Don't go into the light. Stay away. Stay away. I would know. Yes, you would. Trust me, I am actually quite a private kind of girl. I'm private about a lot of things, so I don't like to talk about certain topics. I don't like, people up in my Kool-Aid all the damn time. So it's like, that's either the sun or death's door. Exactly. That was not fun. Yes, it was not fun, Pastel Fox. And I wish I was there. I wish you had at least told me sooner, because I would have been like, pull out my knife, strap on like my stuff, be like, alright, let's go find these motherfuckers. I was even mistaken as trans. Oh my gosh. Goes into tough Bunny Bee mode and hugs Fairy's legs, bringing him down to the floor. You're not going to the light, Fairy! No! We need you! And your love of cookies! Well, if you are a fairy, the light could also be, those bug catchers that like attract the bugs with electricity, it could be that too, and then we'd be you'd be definitely at death's door. So I think you need to walk away from the light. The lanterns, yes, those those lovely little zap, those lovely little like bug zappers. Yep, those. Don't do it, fairy. Cookies, the light can wait. There. That's what we say then, guys. Give him cookies. Give him a shit ton of cookies, like right now. We must rescue the precious boy. Hey, that's pretty good. We were talking about Oreos. Yes, we were. We were talking about Oreos. And I actually put the question, who likes cream more than, and I'm just gonna be the one person. But I was gonna be like the tiebreaker and be like, I like both. But then Bunny's like, I don't like Oreos at all. So I was like, damn it, I'm not so edgy anymore. Gosh damn, you took it away. Y'all making me hungry. Do I make you hungry, baby? Do do I? Here's my son Oreos. You know, my sister, honestly, she doesn't like either. She said it tastes like burnt chocolate, and she don't like that. I can respect, but like I don't like Oreo cookie by itself. Like that's when it definitely tastes like burnt chocolate. It's like, bleh. But I like what wiggle eye wiggle eyebrows. I like the both the cookie and the cream, and I don't like double stuff. Like double stuff is like way too much and sweets. But actually this way so that the arm looks natural. There we go. But yeah, me like Oreo was the off-brand. The name was just easier to remember. Really? Trivia. Surprisingly, that's the way that my sister feels about Oreos is how I kind of feel about Chips Ahoy. I like Chips Ahoy, but I don't like. I like soft baked cookies. So when they came up with the chewy Chips Ahoys, that's when I was like, "I Chips Ahoy, you talking to me now, suki suki." Or Pepsi and RC Cola. I got you. I like soft cookies too. Soft cookies are the bomb. Red Velvet Chips Ahoy. That is the shit, man. Like, the hard the regular Chips Ahoy that's like you need to bite it and it breaks apart. Like I don't like those. Like I don't like hard cookies like that. They're like man, I don't like it. Sugar cookies are nice. And they're actually pretty simple to make too. I think I've made sugar cookies before. They're nice. But I like soft baked cookies. I think that's why Publix bakery and Publix like soft baked cookies are like calm. Like I wait for those things to be like buy one get one. Be like, hey, these cookies are buy one get one. I'm not even mad at the Publix oatmeal cookies because that shit is good. I think I think they need to like do ginger snaps because oh I love ginger snaps. I haven't cooked. I haven't cooked. I haven't baked ginger snaps in so long. I need to do that. You're back in the snack. Okay, I'll be here. I love snaps. Like I especially love making them around Christmas time because it's like all these little spices going with ginger snap. And it's like gingerbread. I love them so much. They make me happy. Alright, I'm gonna put this up here. Ginger Dead Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Ah, yes, Madame Julie. That was like one of my favorite scenes from Shrek. And then I had to go and watch it um in Spanish. I didn't understand shit, but like it was hilarious because they had so much power and expression in the way they were talking. So it was like the part was like, "Do you know the Muffin Man?" And you're saying in Spanish, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is hilarious." Ginger Dead, Ginger Dead Man. Look it up. Ginger Dead Man Wonderland. It's a cheesy horror movie. Ah, jeez. I don't know. I'm not a horror movie person, but if it's Gary Busey does the voice, if it's like one of those like so bad that it's good. Welcome back, Pastel Box. So bad that it's good kind of horror movies, and I'm like, alright, because I've seen some horrible shit. I'm like, what is this? Think Chucky. Oh god, I'm good. That's a Pastel Fox thing. Can you imagine if like you're in a horror movie and like this really chunky thing is chasing you, but it's surprisingly fast? And then it crushes you, and then while it's crushing you, like these spikes come out and impale you. Oh my god, what did I just invent? Fun fact, he used to scare me. Chucky scared everybody. I remember seeing it when I was a kid, and I was like, nightmares. Uh, yes, there are several games of that concept already. With the whole, what just happened? What? I just touched something. It went like zoop. Okay, come back. Thanks. Thank you. um, with yeah, the big, and they chase you down. Surprising, they're big and fat, and they chase you down, and then they fall in you, and then like they impale you with like. Blair Witch scared me before Grave Encounters. Stop reminding me of Efna. And I don't like horror movies. Like horror movies now suck. I'm not even gonna lie. They suck. They suck ass. They're not that scary, and it's just like they should change it from being horror to like thriller because it's just you're just seeing blood and guts and stuff like that. You're not. I got more scared watching the gameplay of Resident Evil. And I mean, except for Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 7 was not that scary, honestly. It was more like what the fuck is going on. And I hate creepy dolls. Dolls. Dolls, but yet I have glass creepy dolls in my room. Oh my gosh. Fazbear. I love cheesy ones. I like cheaply made zombie films. Those are cheaply made zombie films are actually kind of hilarious because it was like you're watching this thing and you're like, what is this? It's one of those things that's like it's so bad it's good. When I was 12, I went into a building that my parents need to visit someone, and when I sat down on the sofa, I recognized familiar colors from the corners of my eye. I slowly turned to see it was an actual Chucky doll. I screamed and ran out of the room, down the 12 floors and towards my mom's car to open the door crying. Oh man, the new Day of the Dead is ass, but it makes me laugh. Oh gosh. I don't know, man. Like, horror movies are not the same as like when I was a kid. Like they're just not. And it's sad because like there are so many things to be afraid of. Like giant spider spawn. People have arachnophobia. That's a real, genuine freaking horror movie right there. And then the other thing was some horror films make me laugh, but I miss the scare factor. Yeah, like there are things that are genuinely scary to people, and it's like more. I'm finding that instead of like focusing on things that actually scare people, it's like they're putting a whole bunch of occultic shit in it. They're putting like just stuff to create like a jump scare. But then I'm like, like when I'm watching it, I'm like, they're probably gonna put a jump scare. Yep, there it is. It's like right there, right on cue. They focus more on jump scare, and that pisses me off because I always jump. It's an action movie with an army of giants. But yeah, I watched that. I that was pretty scary. Just a reaction, not because of fear. Eight-legged freaks. Yep, that's a movie. That movie was fucking scary. It was terrifying because I literally imagined whenever I saw a spider, I literally imagined like it being like giant and wrapping me up in the web and then sucking my insides out. That was horrifying. Mm, cyborgs scared me as a child. The first cyborgs I saw was from Star Trek Voyager, if I remember correctly. Seriously, I saw that movie. Pissed me off. It ate the Boston Terrier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pastel. Sorry that you got terrified because of Boston Terrier. Eight-legged freaks movie. Yeah, I figured as much. Listen, I saw like there was a scene in Eight-legged freaks where it was like a bunch of people and they were like cocooned and they were moving around, they were still alive and they were screaming, and you just see this giant spider just come over them, and he just like sticks itself like the mouth thing into like their body, and they were screaming in agony and stuff, and you just I was like, oh my fucking gosh, that is horrifying. Ah, so now when I look at a spider, I'm like, I think twice. I think twice about I'm like, me no likey. No like, you know likey. Sheriff was the best character. You have to remind me of that because it's been a while. But you know, I kind of liked it on the way. You know what movie I've avoided seeing? I do not know. Pastel, let me know. Worse if the eight leg says its eggs lasers. Oh, oh, God. Oh. And I remember how the male spider was looking for the girl because it wanted to like um procreate. Oh, that was a gem. The hills have eyes. I, oy. Like I said, it's been a while since I've seen like horror. Like I said, like my horror fix, I get that from watching Resident Evil, honestly, because it's horrifying when you're playing the game and you're just like, oh no, oh god, oh my gosh, it's getting there. Seeing when the eggs hatch. I was more rapey and they killed one of the dogs. I know, like you, and animals get killed. I know, I know you know, like you when the animals die. I could have sworn I drew this already. Did I accidentally delete it? Very strange. Oh well. And then a big deal right back. Like, the ending of the mist was fucked up. I believe you. I think the other movie that I found kind of scary, it was two actually. was the I think it wasn't the Invisible Man. It was like this man. He experimented on himself and he made himself invisible. But the thing with the serum and whatever they used, over time it made them start to lose their humanity, and he started to go crazy and started going around and he started murdering the people that were in the research lab because they were trying to change him back, but he couldn't change back, so he was stuck being invisible, and he had to tape his face up to make him look like he was human. But then he went on a whole murdering rampage and shit. That was horrifying because it was like you could be, you could be just doing your regular thing, and then someone just comes and freaking murders you. That's just horrifying. What was it about? Mist covered the town, and weird shit went down. At least you did not delete the nose or eyes. They're almost done. Oh, I remember that from the Sailor Moon stream. Oh man, that was the worst. I hated that. I was so mad. I was so mad about that. But on the plus side, it turned out well. It is browsing by a stream. She has such a chill vibe. You are killing it. This piece is super cool. Love the braid and details of face 6%. Aw, thank you, Texas Tippers. It's nice to meet you. Welcome. You can pop in and pop out however you like. I actually made this for my students because I wanted them to actually see how they can change like a little cupcake, or it's actually a jello shot. And I changed it from cupcake or jello shot thingy to like this. So yay. Switch my ear. My ear's itching me. Okay. But yeah. That movie was horrifying, the one with the invisible guy. He ended up dying after killing almost half the entire, like the team, the medical team, research team. That was not fun. And the other one that was kind of terrifying for me, and it was the first time I was ever actually exposed to anything from Aliens, the Alien franchise. And the only one I ever watched was Alien versus Predator. That was the only one I watched, and after I saw that one, I was like, yeah, not gonna watch that again. Nope. 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 Xenomorphs, y'all can stay. I don't want to see y'all ever again. And really, really, I didn't want to see any more of it. Oh my gosh, I did it again. You started with the worst one. Probably. Listen. Don't judge me. All right, I was a kid when I saw this. I should not have even been watching it. And it was the one thing that horrified me was those face huggers. Like, I could not forget about those face huggers. I was like, I've just seen it like suck onto her face and like tail wrapped around her neck, and then like, oh, that was horrifying. That was true horror right there. What sucks about photos is that most of the work is already there and it requires a little editing. Oh, true. That's the second film. Listen, I believe you. I believe you 100%, but after seeing that one, I no. One day I'm gonna face a predator. If you can. Those mofos can become invisible. So, if you can. At least watch Predator. I intend to, actually, because Predator seemed like it was really... Like, I read about it and I was like, I would actually want to watch this movie. The idea of it was pretty cool. Watch Arnold try to act. You mean Arnold Schwarzenegger? Or be Bonk? I like, I don't mind Arnold Schwarzenegger, actually. It was pretty cool. Yeah, then he became stupid. And I can't do it stupid. Leave you alone. Return the sword. I think that should be fun. Ah, she looks fabulous in all her unicorn glory. DeLeon, you son of a bitch. Yeah. much better. I like it. That's good. I like it. I like it. Alright, signature time. Signature. Signature. She's gonna go right here in that nice little nook of her neck. Give me that neck. That's how I do my signatures. There we go. I know, Bunny, so I am looking at an original photo where there's nothing to edit, bruh. Aliens was the best one. I'm looking up. I missed some stuff. I hate facehuggers. Um, like I said, as a concept artist, I do photo bashing sometimes. It's just similar to like matte painting, but like still paint on top of the photo. And what it is, if you know, like if you have painting skills already, sorry, if you have painting skills already, and you just combine that with like the photograph, and it's also play around with the brushes, because you can put like a stroke, but you need to blend it so it looks like it's a part of the photograph and looks seamless, and it doesn't look like if you would call my back if you do like some digital stuff with it. It's very tricky. I'll try to add or just play with it. Yep. So I think the sketch so far is done. Let's see if we can break it. Break. All right. But still pretty tricky. Yeah, it takes patience. Like I had to do like a rat, and I had to do like a broken down like wall or something. Like it was I can't show you guys what's for, but it was like it was like broken down, deteriorated building wall. Like it was just like the wall, like the building was completely collapsed. It was like ruins basically, and I had to kind of make the wall look more realistic in a sense, and didn't look like too painterly. So I had to get like an actual photograph of like a nice high res photograph of like a wall, and photo bash that in and paint slightly on top and blend the colors and stuff like that together. And that's actually how I managed to, get it to look good. So it's actually supposed to be like this, and then I put my signature. Huh? No, no, that looks weird. What did I do? Oh my god. Did it like this. Yeah, she's actually supposed to be like this. Let's see if it's gonna flip back to this anyways. It's like, yeah. That's where the meat and potatoes are. Yep, that is correct. Alright, and then I have this. Already. What was in here? I think this was the old one. Yeah, this was the old stuff. Yeah, so a copy. What am I doing? I copied it because I realized I don't need it in my file. Yes, Just take your time with it, Vin. Take your time and have fun with it. This is giving me like Kratos vibes right now. This music. I wonder what I should do with her. What should I do with this beautiful blue unicorn? I'll be putting this in my Discord channel after done with her. I'm trying. Do or do not. There is no try. I hope you guys don't get mad at me, but well, some of my friends already know this, but I have never watched Star Wars. Ever. Not one episode. Do with it what you will with that information. I've never watched it. And I was going to, but then I didn't really like the new ones that came out. So, like, I saw bits and pieces of the new ones that came out, and I was like, I don't know. Don't know how I feel about it. Especially when people had like mixed reviews. When are you going back to the gender bender? Another one that I'm like, I need to go back to it and finish it up. I'll probably go back to it soon though. Only because I'm trying to avoid another one. I should probably play around with the tools and see what happens. Yes you should. Use airbrushes, textured brushes, they give you a certain effect. But use them sparingly. Make sure you turn down the opacity and the flow if you're using Photoshop. Photoshop is literally built for photo editing, so you have the tools that you need. Just explore. This is what I always find. Like, people never play with the tools. And then they're like, Pastel Fox, I do love you. Why are you telling me sure? But people never play with the tools, and I'm like, if you don't play with the tools, you're not going. We already love you, bitch. She loves me. Of course I do. Even when you drive me crazy, I still love you. But yeah, I'll say the people never actually play with the tools, even though they should. I mean, they don't because they're like, I just want to do this. But I'm like, you take some time and play with the tools. You know what each one does, so that when you're actually painting, you don't struggle. Well, hot damn, skillet biscuit. I mean, Bunny Bee had to be like, you know, like, listen, woman, we do love you. Shush. Excuse me? Oh man. Somehow I forgot how to play with tools. Oh, that's right. Society! Well, Mr. Bean, I would advise you to play with the tools. There is a lot of tools that you can use in Photoshop. So much so that I don't know all of them. They've added some in the time that I've stopped using Photoshop. Like they haven't really upgraded it much. It's just kind of annoying. Oh gosh. Why is it annoying you are not using it more? What do you mean? What do you mean, Bunny Bee? I don't know if you typed that properly. Most of them I remember but forgot how to use. Oh, you mean the tools? Yeah, same. After I started using Clip Studio more, I forgot some of the stuff that I do in Photoshop. I'm like, this feels so foreign to me now. I got so used to using Clip Studio. And it was weird because I felt weird. Why is Photoshop annoying about not being updated when you do not use it anymore? Um, because what they updated in Photoshop isn't much. That's what I mean. Like when it comes to illustration, like what I do, they didn't really do much. It's like the only thing that they really did was now you're able to actually rotate the freaking canvas, which other programs have been able to do from before that. No, you can. There was like a few things that you could do before, and they just know instead of doing it. So it's not really like they did much for that. Graphic design, they did more for like graphic design stuff, but not for like illustration. Like Clip Studio is literally made for illustrations. Like I can put up a template for a comic book, no problem, and we play around with it and do a bunch of stuff with it. Photoshop don't have those tools. They don't have that stuff. And it's like they focus on like mostly like photo editing and graphic design and stuff like that, which is fine. That's what the program was for. But if you're gonna say something is industry standard, but you're only focused on a certain side of the industry, then for years and years and years and years, it's like then you're not really standard because I can if I was gonna do like you like painting or maybe unwrapping and stuff, I can do the same shit in Clip Studio. I don't actually need to have Photoshop to do that. And then there's Affinity is rivaling Photoshop right now, and it's I mean it's a little bit laggy and a little bit iffy in certain places, but it still can do its job. And I'm like, it's not doing enough as far as I'm concerned. That's why it's kind of like, and then you want to charge people. What about Illustrator? Illustrator is the same. It has been the same since I saw it in um, CS. Hello, fairy. What happened? Why are you crying? Who hurt you? Who do I need to pummel? Who made my fairy cry? But yeah, that's why it got annoying to me because they were charging you monthly subscriptions and stuff like that, but they didn't really do much to update the program. There wasn't more tools, and it's like, I mean, you do have the capabilities now. I think to actually put 3D objects into Photoshop and move them around and all that stuff. But I don't. I guess the way it functions is not that great. Christmas? Hold up. No, 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 no. Okay, no. Wrong season. We ain't there yet. You can't just skip a whole freaking couple of seasons and go straight to Christmas. No. Hate that. Who do I need to chop? That is correct. Who do we need to chop? I like it like that. Vin, are you trying to confess something, Vin? You saying I didn't do shit? Are you sure you didn't do shit, Vin? Are you sure? I don't know. You sound suspicious. See, you shouldn't have said nothing, Vin. Now you're suspect number one. Suspect numero uno. Lighting. Let's get some lighting. Let's get some beautiful lighting. Ah. Oh, 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 oh. Past fade away. So broken. I'm tending to my bird right now. Excuses. I hear excuses. I can't play my game because of my. Aww, I'm sorry, Fairy. I am just sorry. I can't do anything to help with that, but I give my condolences because it sucks. It sucks ass. His bollocks, I tell you. Is it an evil beard? I love you guys. Silly beans. When did I get here? No. Thank you. The fuck? Press the button and it took me somewhere. Weird. I'm wondering what the hell I'm doing. I'm looking for references right now for lighting. She gives me a feeling. That's more than a feeling. That depends. I can't even watch the stream too. No! No! Quick, people, we must send good vibes. We must send good vibes to Fairy so that he can get a better connection. Send it, people, send it! Send it so he can watch the stream. Or he will be sad. We can't have a sad Fairy. I like that lighting, but I want something more a bit more dramatic. Let's see this. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. I like this one. I like this one a lot. Beautiful fucking day. Yes. I like you. I had that sometimes with Pastel streams. Yeah, because sometimes the streams like I think it's gonna rain later on tonight or tomorrow because it's been cloudy all day. I was like, it is a crime that my bird hunts down aliens and predators. Is it a crime though? Are you sure it is? So this one is boring. Boring. Okay, I know. I'm tired, but I'm not gonna go to bed right now. I can't do it. I had like a nap today, and I was tired. Oh my god, my eyes itching me. I hate that. Well, I shouldn't have done that. Coronavirus! I just have bad luck. Sends all the good vibes to Fairy. Yes, send all the good vibes to Fairy. Ugh, my eyes itching me. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to sleep. Ah, that's pretty good lighting right there. Actually, I'm like, that's like full frontal lighting. Just bad. It's a huge shot in your neck. Ugh. I like this one. Does she have backlighting? No, doesn't have backlighting. Go to the other pictures. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this, guys. That's so cool. Look at that shit. That's fucking cool. All right. I like good lighting. I like getting like most of the times the back connections is at the worst times, like when there is an epic battle or cutscene. Yes, that is the worst. I hate that. That's the part I'm like, no, no, I need to see this part. Stop it. And then it's like, nope. I hate it. Fucking hate it. I kind of, I'm kind of seeing. All right, first things first. Let me say this as a PNG of the background. Yeah, I know it's gonna look really, it's gonna look hecka weird. And save it as a PNG so that when I give it to you guys, you'll be able to actually paint on top. Hi, unicorn. So much love. Aww. He's that boy. Or just disappointed. Oh, unicorn. I'm sorry. You told me earlier. It's gonna be brighter. It's gonna be okay. And send all the love. Send love to unicorn, guys. He needs it. Or needs the love. All the love and joy. Like my eyes seriously itching. I hate when I get these little itches in my eyes. They're so hard to stop itching. Very hard. I hate it. I hate it. I like this. That's pretty, but that's not what I feel. Where's that light? Yeah. Much love. Much love. Give it love and cuddles. And more cuddles. I'll never stop cuddles. I'm gonna show you something real creepy. Creepy! I'm good. I'm good. I'm looking at lighting, guys. If that's what you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, that's actually what I'm doing. Sorry if I creeped you out for a second. That's overhead lighting, that's under lighting, that's like one side lighting, and that's the opposite side. You know, like, I want something more. Give me more. Oh, backlighting. From below is very spooky. I might just do it from above because I want to make it kind of an angelic look. Because she's a fucking unicorn. Hell yeah. I actually like the lighting for this piece. I already painted it, but I don't like the lighting for this piece, so I will use it. I like it a lot. See, this is why I like my followers. You guys give the best love and kisses and hugs. And that's what's important. We must show our support to each other. Okay. That's what I was showing my kids like how to do like flat shading or cell shading. That's why this was here. But I no longer need this. Fist bump. And let's do this and this. Okay, and just pop my hip out. Yay! Such a loading screen. I'm sorry, Fairy. I feel so bad. I can't help. I want to, but I can't. What do I do, guys? I feel really bad for Fairy. The music I'm listening to is moving too fast. Slow down. Because I want to help. I cry because I want to make things better for everyone. Oh. But I can't, unfortunately. I know that Fairy's been having trouble with his connections. Sounds like rain. Sounds like rain. I will make this layer. This orange here. That way I can keep those colors if I need to use them. Is it me? Did I drop frames, guys? Is my stream okay? Just let me know. Okay, so it's just the connection is being wonky. Connections work, damn it! It'd be no different. Ooh. I like playing around with the colors. I'm crazy. That makes me crazy. That makes me crazy. That makes me crazy. Greenish shoes in there. I don't want that. Me no want that. It only happened once and that's it. Okay. Okay. Because I am the scared. Smattering. I hope you're fine, fairy. Oh, he's back. He is the back. That's great. What would it look like if I went like brighter? You know? No, brighter. Go brighter. Ooh, that's nice too. Wow, I need help. I will go to Aqua. And then I will erase that and that. What we missed. I'm just picking out colors, Fairy. Didn't really miss much. Figure out what to do with her. That's fine. Take some time. Ooh, trenches. Trenches would be nice. I don't trust me. You're the method. As I promise. No serious. I like these lilies. Better. Oh, the roses. Would be nice too. Sunflowers. And the steel. Pretty certain I have. Oh, I know where it is. No, you didn't miss much. I was literally just trying to figure out what color scheme I want to give her. That's why. You didn't miss much, Barry. What is it? This one? Yep, that's the one I want. I like this brush a lot. And glass. Ginger. Oh, that's what I was going. Soft. Some of this dark. Green and dark brown. Duff. Ah. Just save. It always does that. Save. Right. An idea. I swear. And sorry guys, I'm not talking much because like when I get into that zone, it's like, I gotta think about stuff while I'm doing it. So I apologize. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. What you saying, Pastel? The beautiful folks. So I still only what I can afford everything. I'm just love joke. Create look. Ooh. Ew. I just found what I was gonna use. Which means I'm gonna have to go into my pictures and find that reference. Yay! Like, it's so funny that I've collected so much shit, reference-wise, that I don't actually need to go open my browser for anything. If I'm not too lazy to actually search for it, which is I am. But I'm trying not to be. I'm trying to be a good noodle. Oh yes. Yesterday. So yesterday was family game night. And I spent my time beforehand, my sweet ever loving time. If you guys follow me on Instagram, you would have seen the post. And I created a game board based off of our cheesy, which some people call Ludo. But I got a game board and I carved it all that lovely stuff and played the game with my family. And the traitors that they are, they ganged up on me and killed me in the game. So I was like, you bastards, you mother trucking bastards. And I was like, I didn't do anything to you guys, and you just ganged up on me and killed me. So that's why I was like, next time, I will show no mercy. But, you know, it was fun, don't get me wrong, it was fun. But still, bastards. How dare they? How dare they gang up on me? And yeah, it was kind of like that game. If you're not a good sport when it comes to losing, like Parcheesi slash Ludo, because friendly, and it's the equivalent of I'm sorry or sorry. That's the game. And like Monopoly, like Uno, them game can those games can rip families and friends apart. So um yeah. I know I'll be okay. But it still hurts. I got feelings, you know? Millimeter amount that I have left. But I still have feelings. It still hurt. It still hurt. What the hell is this drawing? I have so much shit on my computer. So much reference. So much reference. Why do I have bugs? Why the fuck do I have bugs on my computer? Oh, I forgot about it. Oh, why did I look in that folder? I found cockroaches. I can't. I expected to find, oh, there's something pretty. Nope. Cockroaches. And spiders. I mean, yeah, I just have a shit ton of references on my computer. Don't ask me why, but I have a shit ton of references on my computer. And I happened to find, by an accident, a bunch of insects. Some of those were cockroaches. So, why I have them, I don't know. I don't even remember why I have them. I just do. So, that was an unpleasant reminder. Am I gonna go back into that folder and get rid of it? No, because I don't want to see it again. Okay, so it's not there. Oh god. I don't know. I'm trying to find this folder. Probably in stock. It was just there in stock, so it's not stock, it's in stuff. And then stuff. Oh yeah. Ay, Dios mío. This is the part that always gets me. It takes a lot of patience. Ooh. 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 Hmm. I am curious. I can see it being orange. Hang on. I have reference, right? Yes. Yes, I do. Save so I don't lose anything in here. Oh no! I got dropped again. Is my stream dropped, guys, or is it just Barry having problems? Cancel. I don't need this. Go away. Go away. Oh, okay, so it's Barry having problems again. No, no. No, the fairy. The fairy is having not a good time. Tis a sad day indeed. Oh, found it. There it is. Get over here. Get over here! I want to get like a field of like flowers or something. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. And I have a shit ton of them, so it shouldn't be that hard to find, but apparently it is. Like I wish like I would remember to actually, you know, name them numerically or something so I can find them later on when I need them, but I always forget. Always, without fail. Because it's just easier just to go click, click, done. But I forget. I forget. And then we're in this mess. Sorry, I was away for a while trying to fix Far Cry 5. That's fine. I'm just trying to find like references so I can actually paint this the way that I'm thinking in my head. And right now, I have an idea, but I'm not currently liking what I'm doing right now. So I'm going to erase it. Erase it and try again. I have no problem starting all over again. Not obviously not to draw this whole thing again, because that's a hell no. That's just too much work right there. That's a nope. That's a nope, 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 and nope. Nope, nope. But reference is key, guys. References. That's what happens when you're like, you know, 100% certain. The color scheme on this is actually pretty nice. I'll put it in just in case. Cause I saw like this scene where this girl, she's in a field of like flowers, and they're like yellow flowers, and I'm actually looking for that photograph, because I thought it was really pretty, and it was kind of what I was looking for. So that's why I'm trying to find it. But I'm thinking I'm gonna go with what I found right now, because the colors, like her hair, like I said, it's based off of like that little weird jello shot cupcake thingy, and I kind of wanted her hair to be like a pale color. And if I use yellow, it's going to clash a lot. So let's not do that. Ooh, no, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. I get hella distracted sometimes. Ah, jeez. I'm sorry, guys. I don't mean to like take your precious time. Let's see what he says. After killing a lieutenant, the frame rate in the game just started dropping for no reason. They say it's because my PS4 is overheating. That's bullshit. Try playing R2 for hours and that shit runs smooth as butter. Ubisoft just needs to fix their game. Yes, they do. That is the truth. Oh. Oh. She's a magical little unicorn, and I have to make sure that she looks magical. Every other Far Cry from what I've seen has not had this problem. I see. So it's only that one in the whole franchise that's giving problems then. I got you. I mean, I could play like Final Fantasy on my PlayStation for hours, and I don't have any problems whatsoever with it. So, if that's the excuse they want to give, I can't really knock them, but I mean, exactly my point. That's the thing. Like, if you can play a game for hours and hours and nothing happens on PlayStation, then it's just the people, it's not the PlayStation itself. Question going on in that. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna see if I can snip this picture just so I can get a good view. I want it! Got it. It's not gonna be huge, but oh, surprisingly, it's not that bad quality. Surprise. Nope, do not save it. Alright, so I got that. Hopefully I can do this. Let me go into my documents really quick. Because I have other picture. Flowers, flowers, lots of beautiful flowers. Czechoslovakia. It's pretty. It's really pretty. I like these colors. Let me put it in there. Such a pretty color. RDR2 came out after that, and that shit still plays perfectly. And you know that I've replayed the campaign 4 times already. I'm on my 5th playthrough currently. So yeah, your move, Ubisoft. Mic drop. Son, bitches. So I'm gonna make you a redhead. Here they come again with the Christmas. No! Frickin' no! It's too early. Longest session I've had was 23. Damn, son. How you Ooh. Ooh. How you play that for so long? Damn, son. Did you sleep at all? Shit. Alright. Overheating frame rate drop BS. It was a full moon. Your werewolf senses wouldn't allow you to go to sleep. On the night of a full moon, Zed is incapable of restful slumber. Though he has tried, he has succeeded very, very little. He has failed almost each time. And dare I say it, it is quite frustrating for him. I should not be having fun under other expensive stuff. Sorry, don't hurt me. I love you. I promise there's nothing to my life. I promise. Woof. Woof woof. I imagine. I ain't gonna lie, Zed. I imagine you with like red fur, like you know those red and white huskies. Yeah, that's what I imagine you have, like that. Why are you racing? I didn't tell you to erase. Another trucker. Come on. You can fight me on that count, but that's what I imagine you to have. Like that. To my ears, because my other ear is getting tired of putting on these headphones. Right. Mm. Okay. Oh, come on. You can't tell me you weren't doing that though. Just a little bit. In my head. Well, I'm sorry, but I didn't want to just do it in my head. Jeez. Nobody needs to see that you are in the background and you're not that important. Hey, gotcha. Spank that booty. Spank it. Spank the delicious booty. Ooh. Are you tired, Doctor? Eyes closing. Yeah, I know. I streamed a little late today, so it's fine. You can even go to sleep, and then in another hour or so, so sleep. Sorry, I don't have any booties. Sleep is for the weak. I'm kidding. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Good night, Dacha. Thank you for joining the stream. It was much appreciated. Have a wonderful night, my friend.
Sleep is for the mentally stable. Alright, if that's what you want to believe. Believe Wonderland. So like, I'm only getting the stream to go like 4 hours, and then I cut the stream also because I am tired AF. It's a good thing. Tired. So, where is this? Yeah. Oh, maybe not yet. Not yet. Another where? Weird. So, that's weird. Fine. Shrugger. I want this color to switch. There. It should work. Yep.
Which things? Yeah. Darker greens, a little bit. Lots of chill music right now. That's what I like. Yes, much better. Yes, saturate. Give me back. Memes! Lots of memes! But not what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna go back to this. Always a method to my madness, I promise. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Oh, see? There's always a madness! It's actually the effect that I wanted in the beginning, but I needed like something to look at just to make sure it's like move it a little bit. So beautiful, I know, right? I know. I'm a crazy motherfucker, that's what. Oh, I need bigger. I need bigger leaves. I'm like using like the blur kind of sparingly. It's like it's in the background. It shouldn't be that apparent. It's not what's important. She's what's important. Yay! Welcome back, Fairy. I'm sorry that you're having so much trouble. I don't like you having trouble seeing this stream. It's not. I know it's not my fault, but you know, I want you to be able to enjoy the stream with everybody else too. Exactly.
cool. Accidental awesomeness. Don't you just love accidental awesomeness? Happy little accidents. Hello, Zed. Unless that's for fairy, then I understand. Seriously. There it is. Scale now. So now he's crowded. So change the color. Yeah, that's enough Photoshop for me being playing with vector shape tool. That's pretty good. I remember those. Shape tools. Balance it up a little bit more. It's actually nicer like this. A little bit bolder. Yes, it is from Inuyasha. How do you know? I thought I covered it up so well. Apparently not. Sit boy, sit boy, sit boy, sit boy, sit boy, sit boy. I have the movie behind the scenes stuff. That's why, you know. That she that's what she always said to me. She's like, sit. That's for when he really pissed her off. Hi, Bunny Bee. I came back and I see a flourish of colors and beauty, and I am not just talking about the painting. Oh, shucks. She thinks I'm beautiful, guys. Oh, my heart. Oh, Bunny Bee. You better be careful. I might steal you away. Your boo better watch out. You better watch out. You can't be lurking me off like that. Me playing with my heart. Oh man. I am the flirt in the relationship. Ooh. Girl, you speak in my language. That's me. Like, in Jamaica we call it. Ooh. Wait, go back. No, not that one. No, definitely not that one. But there was one. There we go. In Jamaica we call it lyrics. When you know, basically they say you chat pure lyrics. And it's like the guy is talking to the girl, like flirting, real flirting, and it ain't just any flirting. It's like serious, persistent, poetic flirting. I remember when I was trying to go to school, and ha, this guy walked up on me and he'd be like, "Babe, my girl, you'll say you're pretty, you know. My girl, you'll say I Earth Angel." I'm like, I literally stopped in my tracks when he said Earth Angel. I was like, hold up. Does he mean I'm a fallen angel or that I'm an angel that's walking the earth? I am the confused. I genuinely wanted to know the question, but I was like, nah, I ain't gonna entertain this. I need to go to school. I ain't go to town for no boys. I need to go. And it was hilarious. It was hilarious. Oh man, it's one of those things. Like, I think it was Angel that was on Earth. Honestly, I hope that's what he meant because it was the strangest moment in life. I was like, what does that even mean? I was genuinely concerned. I was confused. Dude, who come up with these things? And it's like, people say like, oh, it's bad to catcall. Isn't there an actual song? I don't know. People say that it's bad to catcall and stuff, and it is. Like, it's sometimes very rude and it's unwanted, and you should do that. But I'm telling you, Jamaican men, when they're ready to spit some lyrics at women, either you're grossed out or you don't know what to do about it, and you laugh because it's so ridiculous the things that come out of their mouth. They're just like, what the fuck? I don't know how to respond to that shit. But it's funny. It really it's I try to be a good sport about it. Genuinely, I do because on my exception to that rule is if he if they were trying to be like really abrasive and nasty, then I'd be like, oh, but they're literally like paying you a compliment in like the weirdest roundabout way with some weird poetic. It's literally like the Creole version of Shakespeare. That's literally what it's like. I'm like, I don't know how to respond to this. No, it's nothing bad. Um, how that explains the poetic verses that come out of my mouth. Just say, yeah, you got that in your genes, man. It's called Earth Angel. Oh, there is a song that's called that. I don't know. I have no idea. Thanks for this info, Bunny Bee. There's also one. Good night, Sad. I'm gonna save this link because I'm gonna listen to that after my stream because I can't open this. I love you guys, but don't feel bad if I don't play songs on the stream because I will get copyright flagged, and that's the only reason why I don't play it. Feel bad. It's not because I don't want to. It's because I don't want to get problems with YouTube. Crazy people. They'll flag my shit. And they already fight me for the royalty free stuff that I'm listening to. No joke. It's an oldie and a song. He go fly to the night time. Mary, get your butt back here. Cookies and brownies. I want the brownies. Come back for the cookies, you cookie monster. This blur so that he loves you fly too much. Yee! Paid off, guys! My reference hunt paid off, and I thank you for your patience. It really paid off.
Be back. Okay. It's a genetic thing. Yes, it is. I'm fearless. If you go and you ask your parents or your mom or your dad, you ask them which one which one lyrics off the other one. Ask them. Sometimes the woman would be the one the lyrics off the man and be like, you know, baby boy, something like, that. It's been known to happen. It's been known to happen. Waves around the cookie brownie. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that shit is so good. More just lower and so as we see more be bigger. Ah, this is gorgeous. This is so pretty. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I haven't even begun to paint her. That's all the lighting, which is gonna go on top. It stays on top, so I don't have to worry too much about it. But I can paint so epic. I love this whole thing. It's so beautiful. I can cry. You cry? I want to cry. This is gorgeous. What do you mean? You're doing okay. I swear, my hair is so weird right now. Because my headphones is pushing my hair back. And by the way, my hair is a lot longer than this. It's called humidity and Florida. Florida is a bitch when it comes to humidity. Ugh, sucks ass. I know it's on my mom's side, but she's a religious, so very form of anything. She was more American than Jamaican. Uh, that's my mom too. My mom's. Listen, I'm a citizen, so I call myself a Jamaican. So thank you. I'm a Jamaican. It's down. So, today was like, oh, sometimes I lyrics off my mom too. I literally walk up to my mom. I'm like, so baby, it's a long time I check for you, baby. Where to come from? The real? You'd come down from heaven to come greet me, to come grace me with your presence, my girl. You're nice and pretty and sexy. Just like that. Just lyrics off my mom. And let's just say she was laughing her ass off. I know it sounds funny because you're not used to hearing me talk like this. And our lyrics are off, and she cannot she can't keep a straight face. And I do the same thing to my sister just for fun, for shits and giggles. I'm like, baby girl, don't say I want me a check for you, my girl. I'm calling Jamaican. Listen, it's Jamaican and it gonna stay Jamaican, alright? Jamaican American, like that. But my girl, so long time I check for you, my girl. So she's like, I'm spoken for. I'm like, my girl, that don't mean nothing, that don't mean nothing. And she's like, me I want you. I'm like, my girl, we want so. So we'll go back and forth like that, just for shits and giggles. I hope you guys understood at least a little bit of what I was saying. Because it's fun enough to go over this. Interestingly enough, I take up more Old English, like Old Victorian era or anything that has a rhyme scheme. Yeah, I've always spoken like this from birth. Like my Jamaican patois when it came out, like when I was around other Jamaicans, and to this day it's the same thing. Like if I'm talking to my family, straight up patois for the most part. Sometimes I just unconsciously do it. I don't realize that I'm talking like that. Sometimes I'm trying to. It's so funny. Like all through college, I would try to explain something to like my friends, and sometimes I'll just chip into the patois because it was so much easier. It was so much easier just to explain it in patois, and they'll be like, "What?" And I'm like, "Oh snap! I just chipped into the patois without realizing," and then I have to rephrase it again. Such is the struggle. Really funny though. The only person I think that can actually understand my patois slightly, patois, is Pastel Fox. She's the only one actually like when I chip into it, she'll understand it because she's been around like other Jamaicans from she was a kid. So that's probably the only person that can fully understand me. Other people, not so much. You alone can bring first. Oh gosh. Oh, pain is worth. I'm hurt, my love. I love that song. I sent it to my sister for she like is a nurse. So I was like, night nurse. She's like, shut up. I was like, but why? I love that family. They're awesome. I wish I could draw on my tablet right now. Why can't you? I sent you the link to the pen that's like $20. So if you manage to get $20, buy that and keep it away from the doggo. You don't want that to happen again. Me no have enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But one day you will. I'm gonna leave that because when I do the little gold stuff on top, it looks nicer when you see it without like spaces in between. I tell you, there's a method to my madness. It kind of looks messy. There is a method to my madness. It's because when you do the paint on top, it looks like it's a part of the painting and not just like hidden by stuff. Even the flowers, I'm of two minds of whether to keep it the way it is, but the flowers are gonna be a different color, so it's fine. Let me not, let me not touch it. Let me not leave. Oh gosh. Oh, the pain is getting worse. You got a smile so bright. Oh, you could have been a candle. Holding you so tight. Well, you could have been a handle. Well, you swept me off my feet. Well, you could have been a broom. And baby, you're so sweet. Well, you could have been some perfume. Well, you could have been anything that you wanted to. I can take. Way you do the things you do. I like the way you do the things you do. As pretty as you are, you could have been a flower. Good looks for me. Yeah, it could have been an hour. Waste on my own. You know, you could have been a crook. And maybe you're so smart. Yeah, you could have been a school crook. Well, it could have been anything that you wanted to. I can tell. The way you do the things you do. I like the way you do the things you do. I love like I know this song was like a cover of um I think it was The Temptations, I think it was a cover of their song, but I love the way that UB40 did it. Like the beat that they put with that song is so nice, and his voice really fit the song too. So I just love that song. Aw, thanks, Fairy. I haven't done a karaoke session in a while. I need to do one soon. Ah, I'm really liking it. The way that it's looking nice. It's so pretty. And then the lighting. Pasha! Oh, so hot. So pretty. Like, guys, this is one rule. If you don't react like this when you're doing like your paintings, and I don't care if it's literally a stick figure, if you don't feel like, oh, I'm so proud of myself making this, you don't feel that feeling, doesn't mean that you suck at art. Doesn't mean that at all. It just means that you're 100% happy with it, and you keep working on it. You just keep working on it until you are happy with it. Feel like you need to take a break from it, like today, my thingy, because it was horrible. It was like, it's not horrible. I love it, but it's just I need to get some references on it before I can do it, and I just don't want to spend time doing it. And yes, I do need to go on things. Well, you could have been anything that you wanted to. I can say, where do the things you do? Like the way you do. Oh wait, oh wait, oh, that color is nice actually. 11. How do I feel about the aqua? I don't know. I don't know if I get that much. You and Pastel. Let's go Twitch things. Oh yeah, we did Twitch things for once. One time. We should have done that. That just says session Twitch. Red. Really nice little. Now. Negative 11, right? Negative 11. Negative 11. Nope. 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 Almost there. Got it. Got it. Keep it at a technically dark color. Saturation make a little smidge. Me, big fan. Aww. Hey, fairy. I didn't know you were such a fan. But pleased. I am be very pleased. Is there more? What is this? So I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna finish putting these colors on her skin in area so that I can um, so the next stream on Thursday I can start actually like doing more detail painting. It's exciting. And then I'm gonna end the stream once I get that in there, okay guys? No lips! Scary. Scary. Very scary. La la. With me for a little bit. And doing these little wonderful little flowers and all of it looks being white, but no. I know you will miss me, Bunny. But I just get into like a routine so that I can stream more traditional streams as well. And if I can't Twitch, then I'm more than likely to do it on Instagram as well. A sketch day or something like that, right? Just stuff. Wouldn't that be fun? What happened? What do you mean? Did I cut out for you? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that it did. My internet okay? Okay. Let me know if it happens again, guys. And if it does happen again, I'm gonna have to like end the stream because I don't want to like you guys to miss anything. So just let me know if it happens again. Oh, she's saying she'll miss me until Thursday. That's what she's saying. That's what she's saying, Pastel. Because I'm gonna be back on Thursday. But I was saying, more than likely, I will be trying to get this stream. Grr, doing this. Try to get the stream more often, I suppose. This should be the right color. Not, then there's something else that's bugging it. Try the color to match. No. It's actually a gray. Alright, I'll do this the hard way. There. Should be fine. It's not. It keeps giving me a lighter hue. At all. See? It's doing that. Huh. It's like, wait a minute. That's why it looked like that. What the fuck? Y'all scared me. No, 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 no. I'm saying that I'm going to. I'm saying that I am going to do the stream, just like doing like the color for her. I'm gonna do the base colors, and then I'm gonna end. That's what I'm. That's what happened. They skipped on color. That's weird, but it's fine. I fixed it, so not another problem. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, you give me trouble. Pale bitch. There. She should go like that. Okay. I should be behind a bunch of stuff. Yeah. This is what I'm supposed to do. Aha, trying to trick me. There should be lighter. Too bright now. Too blue. Although, I'll get that because this gonna be fun. Let's see. So to the change. Mighty Do you find it difficult to maintain a conversation you started? To keep the flow of conversation open-ended here. Depends. If I'm thinking about something, what I'm trying to respond to, then yes. But anyone can respond. Yes and no. Like sometimes I kind of get a little overwhelmed when I'm trying to like respond to everybody. But what I do is I take one person at a time and then I just go up the list. And then I have less of a problem from that point. It's kind of weird. It's weird to describe it. It's not like I'm ignoring people. It's like I have to respond to one person and then I move on to the other person. And I've seen streamers who do a terrible job at keeping up, and that's not their fault. It's just some people aren't that great when it comes to conversations. And I find a way to do like earlier when everyone was kind of talking. I go back up and I read them and I answer them bit by bit so that the conversation is so bad. And for the most part, you guys tend to actually respond to each other, so it's like, okay. Sometimes I can tell when you guys are just talking to each other, and I'm like, just there would be no conversation. I'm like, well, damn, all right. And then I like when you guys talk to each other. It's just one at a time, so you don't get really the trick to it.
Helps develop good listening skills.
Gotta remember my camera's here now and not over there because I'm so used to doing that. So used flowers. Should just do the just do the butterfly. You're fucking erasing it, you little shit.
Front view?
Yeah. So used to doing this way because it's like my webcam is like up here. Front view, 3/4 profile. I think 3/4 is like actually my favorite way to draw characters. I can do profiles as well, but I just like doing them in 3/4 because you get to see profiles. Nature using the very basis of art. Butterfly isn't gonna be blue. I just want to outline it so that when I'm actually going to be coloring it, it's already. Oh, let's do it again. I'm just gonna do like this because it's gonna be the entire thing. This. Yeah. Trouble here. Should be fine now. What's the point? There's more. I'm gonna do some stretches before I go to sleep because I am stiff. Oh, this song. I know, Pastel Fox. I'm gonna sing this song. I know you're gonna remember it because it was one of the like I think it was the first year college, and I introduced our first friend group to the song. And it was like a joke kind of like thing. Me and my lover just always a fight. One life and I come back to wait in the hours with a bunch of the nicest flowers. Even though me vex to me, but I while one look below the waist and me humble like a child. Can't help with me good night. Listen to picture me with the no sweet talking. And I'm gonna knock you down, baby. Now me just wanna hold you down, baby. Instagram got put on it all, baby. And before you know it, it's another baby. The other one is, Daddy, don't touch me there. I'm gonna tell on you one day, I swear. Can't you see I'm scared? You're supposed to be my father. Ooh. Oh man, the song was so serious, but you just couldn't help but laugh at that part. Daddy, don't touch me there. What? Am I bringing back too many memories for you, Pastel? The next time, the next time that you touch me, I'm like, don't touch me there. Alright, stomach. Been doing this. Like, my stomach has become so scandalous. Like, I'm in class and it decides to go like, grrr. I'm like, what the freaking hell? I know you're hungry, but damn, you don't have to scandalize me in front of my freaking students. Shit. Now I'm trying to do that in front of my stream now. Like, I'm sorry, guys, if you hear anything. It's my stomach being like, you haven't fed me in this X amount of hours. Give me food. And I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to wait. And then if I tell it you don't have to wait, they'd be like, bitch, you don't tell me to wait. You better feed me right now. I'm not gonna shut up. I'm telling you, man, it's just scandalizing me. Even when it's digesting food, digesting, it'd be like, mother trucker, man, come on. I don't need this right now. I don't need your attitude right now. I think you have a problem is talking to you. It is hands down, and I don't know what to do anymore. I think because as an artist, and that's a terrible habit, I know, but I get so into my work, sometimes I forget to fucking eat. So now I think my stomach is taking it for itself to scandalize me, to remind me, bitch, you haven't fed me in 4 hours. I need food. So I'm like, I shit. So I think that's what's been happening. Yep, the only thing I gotta do is just defeat it. Next time I'll have some snackages around me. The only snacks that I have right now in the house, I think, are brownies, and I don't like the store bought brownies. I hate them because like, who puts frosting on top of a brownie? Who does that? It doesn't need frosting. That's just like sugar on top of sugar. Like that's gross. Like I actually like took the brownie because I kind of wanted a piece of the brownie. I wanted some chocolate, and I just scraped off the top. I'm like, nope, way too sweet. I don't need that. Never understood that. naturally already. Yes, it already has like all that lovely stuff. It doesn't need anything else. It's just it's too much. I want to make her dress more blue so she stand out. So she's like right there in the center. It's like pow pow. Wunderbar. I don't know. I've always hated unnecessary stuff, like unnecessary sugar and stuff. Number one, coconut water. I absolutely despise when they do that shit. It is the nastiest thing I ever tasted. Like I got food poisoning and I wanted some coconut water because it helps to rebuild like electrolytes, right? And I tasted it. I bought one. I think I bought one from the vending machine because it's school. I tasted it and I literally had to spit it out because it tasted so nasty. I was like, what is this monstrosity? And then I checked the back and it said, with sugar. I'm like, why the fuck would you put freaking sugar in coconut water? Why? It's already sweet. You don't need to put sugar in there. I was so mad. I was so mad. And then I actually went and tried to find another coconut because I really needed coconut water. I had to go to like Publix and buy like the weird pink coconut water for it not to have sugar in it. I was so mad. So mad. I was like, that's so unnecessary. You don't need to put sugar in coconut water. It's already sweet. I was like, this is disgusting. Let's see, another unnecessary thing they put sugar in. So many that I can't even count them all. Let's see if I can remember anything. Oh yeah, you know those little health bars? They're supposed to be healthy. A shit ton of sugar in those. And I've always been amazed by that. I was like, ew. Like the Nature Valley bars, shit ton of sugar in that. Especially the ones with like the yogurt things on top. It's shit ton of sugar. Just sugar. It's gross. Yeah, man. Like I was literally up to the point when the whole coconut thing, coconut water. I was literally up to the point where I was just gonna buy an actual coconut and just smash it. With like I would borrow like a hammer from like one of the guys in the that fixes stuff in the school and break it open myself and just drain the water because I was just that pissed. I needed the coconut water and I was not about to freaking guzzle down sugar along with it because my body was like I don't want sugar. The body cannot process sugar properly so it becomes fat. Exactly. It's not even good fat. Like you have your body needs a certain amount of fat. But it's like it's processing like this it's processed sugar. So it becomes like this weird it just gets stored. It can't even be used. So it's like it ends up becoming like toxic to your body. And when it becomes toxic to your body, guess what? Cancer. So yeah, I was really mad at that. I was like, why would you? Even some breads they put sugar in it, and not even like the sugar you get from like the wheat itself. It does turn into carbohydrates, which turn into sugar eventually. It is full blown fucking sugar, and I'm like, why would you do that? That's so stupid. Like you need like a little bit of sugar to activate the yeast, but the amount of sugar that I'm seeing there, I'm like, this is way too much. It's crazy. And don't even get me started on the soda. Don't even get me started on the soda. Like things you would think doesn't have sugar in it has sugar in it. If you actually went look at the ingredients in the back of the thing, you'd see it says like this amount of sugars and stuff. And I'm like, jeez. Even some honeys, if you're not careful, oh my gosh, it's like corn syrup with something in it. If you're not careful which honey you're buying, I'm like, this is nuts. Because I would go to the farmer's market and I'll actually buy the sugar, haha. I'll actually buy the honey from the people that's like own like beekeepers. And they go to the farmer's market and sell the honey. I actually will buy the honey from them. And I've noticed like the honey from them, it's kind of more watery. It's the best way to describe it. It's not watery like it pours like water. It's still honey, like it's still thick, but it flows more freely, if that makes sense. So it's like it doesn't have the consistency of maple syrup, if that makes sense. It's just it flows a little bit better. So it's like, huh. It also depends on the honey. Yeah, that too. But like I've just noticed it. Like I bought like the tamarind, like the honey based off of the tamarind blossom. Ah, that's so good. I got little hints of tamarind in there. And I bought I think the more citrusy, tangy ones, and consistently like consistently the consistency. Because it's like more it flows. It's not. I don't know how to describe it. You just have to actually like go and actually test the difference from the store bought ones like in supermarket to the one that we get from the farmers market. There's a huge difference. Can I break? No, Barry, you can't break your controller. It's cold. Listen, we're in quarantine. It's very hard to get shit. So no, break something else, but not your controller. That's $50. What happened, Fairy? Did somebody make you mad? Your controller do something to make you mad? Controllers are very expensive. They're like 60, $50. And that's just PlayStation. I don't know about Xbox. I definitely don't know about Steam. And not to mention there's like a next generation PlayStation coming out, and I don't know you want to think about how expensive those are. And I want extra controllers for my consoles, but they are so expensive. Yeah, they are expensive. I can't even play nothing. I'm sorry, but don't blame your controller. It's your internet. Controller is innocent. It's been giving you trouble all day. I'm sorry, Fairy. I send hugs. I send hugs. Lots of hugs and love. I'm too lazy to do that. Me bed comfy. Don't go destroying your stuff, man. Get a plastic cup, like a red Solo cup or something, and destroy that, but don't throw that. Because then you're gonna be sad and definitely not be able to play it. You go. It's too bright. Change that. Me did it and I fell. Oh no! I know what it's doing now. It's like selections, so it's not gonna work for now. It's later. Oh dear. How did you fall, fairy? How did you fall? Honey, you like when you fall? Did you yell, help, I've fallen, I can't get up? I'm sorry. I had to. I had to. I'm sorry. I had to do it, man. It was begging for it. Whee! Ooh. Barry's being very secretive today. We must tickle him to get his needs. They squeal, but worth it. Ooh. Not touching. You can't touch that. Gary be like, this is my no square, no touching. Shit, good another one. I'm gonna go over this thing. Oh no, don't touch me there. This is my square. Oh, the first time I saw that, I was like, what the frick frack wickety whack am I looking at? Like, what is this monstrosity? Okay. You can't tell me like when you heard this no square thing, I was like, what? What? A what? Exact response. I was like, I am the confused. I don't know how to feel about this. Yeah, it was the no square, so it was a catchy song that was for kids, I suppose. So I think it worked. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. And that's why the song came in. Daddy, don't touch me there. I'm sorry, Pastel. It had to be done. I'll send you the song later, Bunny B, so you know what we're talking about. Pastel Fox is not going to be pleased about it, but oh well. Shush, woman. I never seen it and you're trying to kill me. I'm trying to kill you. I'm. You know what? Yes, I am trying to kill you with laughter. Or is it cringe? Hmm. No idea. She heard the song, so you know the song. Lies! Both! Yamish! Oh, come on, Pastel. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. This is for fun, you know. Yeah, gold sunlight in more contrast versus like putting like a red. Putting blending with the orange too much. No, it's contrast. Ah. Yamish! Oh, come on. You like this song, Pastel. It's a good song. It's hilarious. How can you not like this song? Yes, stomach. I know. You get a snack in a few minutes. I promise. Now stop growling. It embarrasses me on my stream. his stomach. It's funny. It is funny. That's the whole reason. It was like the way that it starts. It's like jeez. It starts real cringe, and then it devolves into just a masterpiece. It's the only way I can describe it because it's hilarious. Yes, that's much better. It's much better. I'll put a line here for the goal too. But I actually like the other one that she sang more. Um, While I'm with fights, we can wake it up tonight. Gibberish? Yeah, no. No gibberish. I don't know gibberish in my ear. I'm gonna make it up tonight. I love you, baby. Me and me love are just always a fact, but you know what? It doesn't make me smile, get right. If I'm not going back to you tonight, or was it a bunch of the nicest flowers? Even though me vex to me blood up wild, one look below the wheels, I'm a young black child. Can't help it, me couldn't hide the feeling. For so much in me with the new sweet talking, you know me not gonna knock you down, baby. No, me just wanna hold you down, baby. Inside gonna put on your tongue, baby. But you know what is another baby. Talking. Yellow. That's perfect. Alright. So I think all that's left is her eyes and the horn and the gold pieces. But I think I can probably leave that until later, like that. So it's gonna look for me. That's what it's at right now. It's so pretty. Save, bitches, save. So alright guys, I'm gonna leave this right here for now. The main pieces are like outlined and shit, so I don't have to worry about it. And I am tired and hungry. My stomach's been growling and I feel it, and I also need to sleep and I don't want to go to bed too. So I really appreciate you guys being with me tonight. Thursday I'm definitely gonna try to go to day so that way I can raid Pastel Fox's channel for her stream. And because I want to see more games and shit. You know? So yes, thank you guys for joining me. I hope you have a good night. Oh, I love you too, Pastel Fox. I love you guys. So please take care. Peace. Going on, and wonderful night. And I hope you guys, have sweet dreams and wonderful nights. And yeah, there's nothing else. There's nothing else I can say. I will be posting like this whip on like Instagram. So follow me on my Instagram so you guys can get updates and lovely stuff like that. All right, guys, have a wonderful night. Love you. Mwah. Bye.